Hello, welcome back to Limbus Company. And hello, Zen. I saw you were here bright and early. And you might also see I have upped my characters since the last match kind of kicked my butt several times. So we have Chapter 3, The Uncomforting. This time I'm prepared, and I'm not gonna lose. We got 3 years today on a single. Ooh, nice! I'm going to hopefully clear this one. Not with these characters. And I got a few free dungeon runs I gotta do too, because I'll probably need more XP to actually finish off this dungeon. Because I'm expecting it to keep ramping up in difficulty. Because it was the last one that they made. W Corp Dawn. Ooh. The new Foss fleets. I have not. Maybe I'll check those out. I really like the R Corp type of characters. I think they look really cool. Ooh, we're winning this time. Oh crap! I just remembered I have new skills and I have to be careful which ones I use. Because on the 3rd of the 26th, and it's N Corp Boston, N Corp Heathcliff. Interesting. Oh, you got staggered, but that's fine. We're actually doing better this time. Oh wait, is this Dawn's? Yeah, I have to be careful of Dawn's move. I can't use that. It was Dawn's and Ishmael's moves that I can't just use randomly. Because Ishmael will target a random person, and Dawn will damage herself. But now I'm kicking the crap out of them. This one's Flaying Surge. It's fine to use. Rip Space. You don't have enough charge yet. And we'll go for a bit of that. But with the new moves I got, now Heathcliff, I believe it is, I don't have to be worried about him running out of ammo anymore because his extra move prioritizes the knife and it does so much more damage. And I have a bunch more passives now that I need to get used to like activating. Do you have enough to use this? You do not. You don't have that much charge. Oh wait, no, that's somebody else. I'll just go for more combo. Damn! Oh, I overkilled one guy. I didn't even check who was left on the board. Let's use some of these. Oh, I used up all hers. And yours. That's fine. Ultra combo! Could be a breeze. Yeah, now that I'm not like heavily underleveled, it's so much easier to do. I have just the moves that I should have, basically, now. Because I was so underleveled, I was getting one shot when I lost the trade. So I ran a bit of the other trial to get some of the tickets. Now he's got the shadow maracas. Ooh. That is so morbid. Yeah, they only got one lucky trade on my Ishmael, and that's the most progress they made. Everybody else is like full health, never lost a trade. I just have to go for... Oh, it's not going to let me auto-target. Never mind. I'll just make a combo. This is Rip Space. He can only do one of those. That's good. Actually got to see the rest face before they died. Battle test 52. Nice. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was her red move. God, he do so much damage to my character. Like that move is so powerful, but if you use it on your own, oh my god. Now these are animated. I kind of like her other picture of her just being all happy, but this looks cool too. HP bullets, yes, because these guys get real tanky, but not anymore. Ignore singularity renders old damage and inflict on our foes useless. Centers are running out of patience.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
I also got to see Heathcliff corroded with his insanity, and he puts on the helmet and it actually looks really cool. I want to see Ishmael's insanity mode too, but I actually have to have a long fight to trigger it. And now that I'm a lot stronger than them, fights go by really quick. Make sure I'm not using a move that kills myself here. Because I remember it's the purple and the red one that I have to watch out for. I'm not too worried about her losing trades because she's still really tanky. But you stagger quickly. I can't use that. Oh, you lost. You didn't get any charge. That's why you didn't get too much charge before. Quick suppression, that's yours. Oh, you're gonna struggle against that guy. Even with your powered up move. We'll get you to... Oh, not that one. We'll get you to block. So everything else is favored or unopposed. Yeah, the like riot shield guy's pretty powerful. But they're not doing too much damage to me, and I'm almost knocking one down. I mean, it's just not staggered though. Maybe I staggered him last round. Yeah, Ironclad Retribution, that's fine. The only problem is I struggle with one, but that's to like get a full combo and passive going, so I will go with it. Stagger these. Oh no. Hopefully he doesn't get staggered from this. Okay, no, he only just hit him once. He didn't have enough moves to finish me off. Okay, he's staggered though. And this guy might even get finished off by the Retribution. Oh, yep. One down, one stagger, the rest are pretty healthy. These riot shield guys are tough. But that combo's gonna do me pretty well. Oh, I took a stagger to Ishmael, which is fine. Oh, he got the helmet on again! Let's go! Guess he gets it quicker now with just heavier fights. Ooh, and he talks like the radio. I love this. We're gonna go... Can you use Mind Flay? No, you have no charge. Get some charge in you! That'll have to be fine. Where's your move? This Flaying Surge, that's just two of you. That'll be fine. I don't see... Oh, Dawn's the first move. Okay, I thought you had two. Me with my phone. That's how I felt today, because I forgot to charge it when I went to sleep today. And I had no charge for the whole day. Same, oh no. Oh, he didn't even block me. Have to stagger on him, and one more move. Oh, so close to a stagger. I probably have a lot of these I can use. This is overkill! There's only 2 left and they ain't gonna survive anyway.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, he's gonna guard some of this though.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I believe, yeah, they're definitely dying on this turn.
이 안에 담아주지.
That one's done, and the next move is gonna finish him off.
날 뛰어보라고.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oof. Outright finished up. Those few levels in tier 3 really make a difference. I thought that was the final wave, I'm gonna be honest. But I still have a lot of cast left. Now I want you to do your quick suppression. Because that relies less on your ammo. Oh, you have enough charge for this. Oh, that's struggling. Do you have enough? You don't have enough charge for it, that's probably why. That one. And then here you go. Let's go. This is gonna do big damage.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
And a boop. One staggered already. Ooh, and half health too. And Mind Whip should do the explosive damage to him. Oh my god, one shot!
줄었네요.
That move was so worth the wait.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
And I actually managed to get both the characters from the new banner, so I don't even have to do that one anymore. I just have to do the regular, because I still want the Insect Gregory. Can I just do damage? No. You can't Mind Flay again. Do that. A large combo. Oh wait, that's 2 rip spaces, isn't it? You can perform 1 and you have enough health that you won't die to the other.
박살내주마.
Send 8 multis to get Incorp. I see.
날 뛰어보라고.
Do we duplicate every corp moonsault for the Incorp? I think, like, I got like a ton of the duplicates of that too.
터졌군요.
But I mainly got like duplicates of her when I was trying to go through it. Oh my god, she's just picking on him. Jesus. Abnormalities parts may have differing resistances. Hey, more story. K-Corp Singularity HP bolts. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. How would it feel to just have an open wound and get shot to heal you? I don't feel like that'd be worth it. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which he heals patients was hung snapped. I can't take it anymore. This has got to be the most pointless fight in the world, can't you see?
말했잖아요.
Told you, entering conflict with a wing is an exercise in futility.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
Just didn't know the futility would hit us right away.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로.
The flesh regrows as soon as it's removed. So are they just constantly shooting each other then? It has to be shot at each other.
전투를 제대로
It's difficult to continue on with combat. Really? Art can be rubbish like this, huh? Yushu made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Yushu to fight. Is there anything we can do? HP, or Heal Up Oasis, is a bioengineered technology that allows the continuous repair of damaged or lost cells. Hello. One dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what that means for those in the nest who receive constant supplies. Oh, I see. So it's not like get shot once, heal that wound. It's after they get shot once, it lasts for a long amount of time. That makes sense. To put it simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. You've been paused with shaking your head in despondency, but then, in the height of chaos, I've arrived at last. Who are you? A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. You're not going to introduce yourself? You're just going to come in and leave? Oh, these ones aren't animated. Oh, so I'm going to see this guy's animation. Oh, I guess only the 3 ones are animated. Siegfried. A man approached from outside with tremendous speed. This exceedingly jovial and uncomfortably energetic fellow is Siegfried, who appears to have an acquaintance with Freelings. After a friendly exchange, he rushes at our sinners. Wait, at our sinners? He's not supposed to rush at me, he's supposed to rush at the enemy. Bigger force of terrifying force, reminiscence of a frenzied beast. Hey, what's that thing running at us? Ita, it's 3 seconds. Manager, your judgment? I don't know, I'm not sure what to do. Gilius is the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently unexpected arrival. There you are. Hey, Corpse Superstar. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh. Oh my god. Are you made of wood? Greetings, one and all. You are free to share stories of the heroic feats you are to witness here, but photographs and more will require permission from K-Corp. Last, I must attend a magazine interview in half an hour, so I cannot overlinger. I pray you to understand. I was wondering when you'd come. Oh, so you are an enemy. I thought you were gonna be an ally. I heard you became a wagee serving a wing, Siegfried. Your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow. Our share once in response to Code Purple, and methinks your friends were the perpetrators. Not exactly friends. I hope your innocent have nothing to do with this commotion. In that case, yep, counting on you to give them a spicy lesson. What are you two muttering about? Don't bow well. Agreed. From under what stone did he come out? Doesn't look like stone, but wood. Oh wow, it appears that some of you come from faraway lands. Right then, I shall grant you all the privilege of photography for the special occasion. He treats us like worshippers on the street. How dare you? Oh, hey, you can calm down. Don, what's wrong? That man, him, the man himself. We're in a hurry, so get this done within 1 minute if possible. And keep that clock head out of this. Prosthetic, is it? Right then. Make it 50 seconds. Don is the most excited person I have ever seen. It is beautiful. Oh my god. They're dead. Both a skilled fighter and talented performer. I can only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Heathcliff has been shot in the arm. Look here once more. I'm sure our fans will love it. This blader is too damn strong. Oh, you're already, like, dead. What did you do just now? Oh, isn't that cute? One after another can make short work of the sinners. Vergilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. And I'm sitting here, not very pleased. By the time they learn what happens, they kick up a ruckus in a nest, thinking they can get away with it. You may not remember it at the moment, but at one point you used to be something of a big wig, so to speak. I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored, trashed by my cynics. They even started treating me as the team's field medic, to think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask the boss for another way to recover my memories. However, your memory loss does not fully excuse all the faults in your performance as a manager. I'm sure you understand what I mean. I thought of the staff of the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Dawn got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance, if not Dawn, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Dawn down. This isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all. Oh dear, I've got to tell him to put a microphone next time. I'll take it that you've got my point. Forgot that he can't talk to me at that. Hurrah, 46.5 seconds. Another day, another heroic tale of justice written. Looks like the curtains have closed. Time to rewind. What is that guy gonna think when he's just sitting there? Everyone's defeated, all of a sudden they just come back up like zombies. Like, Effie Sade 2. After a chaotic encounter with Siegfried, we meet with a couple of familiar faces at the exit, greeting us with the same confidence and comportment. Only imagine who that would be. The only people that have survived traveling with us so far. After 12 whirls of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. How's life been, Red Gaze? We've really had a chance to meet in recent times. Haven't shown to the League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers lately either. That's a terrible name. Were you unable to read the dozens of invitations I sent you? Change addresses. I don't have the time to lick top brass boots like you're doing. I don't know what happened between these two, but Aurelius is a bit hostile here, right? The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it? In what ways? Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer based on the views he's expressed. On the other hand, our guide, Vergilius, sought independence as a fixer. He believed that fixers lose sight of their core principles the moment they become subordinate to an influential entity. He is someone who is strict towards those with power, after all. While speaking with Foz, I saw Dawn quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago. Oh. A fan I am. A quick figurine sculpted after you. I've yet to get my hand on limited editions. Magnificent fixers such as you. Is that why your hair is yellow? Aha, an inspiring fixer. I have little time to spare, but more than enough for an autograph. Do you not know this is the one you just killed? Is that true? Then we sign an autograph here? Slow breaths, Dawn. How are they just dismissing it? We're still alive. This makes no sense. Huzzah, that's a job well done. Now then, until next we meet. I'm surprised they didn't make this another you're forced to lose this fight kind of thing. Vanished into the air. I feel like he vanished through the roof by that sound. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. The others returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps only got off knowing that we'd run into Siegfried. Into that Siegfried. They looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. You are so happy. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Dawn was happy as a clam, caressing a sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. Why are you calling me Manager Esquire? This was about to give the blissful Dawn a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint. An armored vehicle stopped before us. A newfound foe, bolder than the Jonas right in front of a Nest checkpoint. The vehicle is from LCC, the clearance department. Following Foss plain reply, the vehicle's doors open.
나참 왜
It
이렇게
is
오래
them
걸린
again.
거야? 이 근처를 3바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
What took you so long? We had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. I didn't. Goddamn it. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise. People from the before Team A, something about you looks different, gotta say. Well, we are freshly dead. That was a disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless, though. Still got that sharp tongue, too, huh? My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation. So do you see that hand on the clock trembling? You'll make them cry. I was just being playful. Well, I had much room for improvement in regard to skill. Made up my mind to admit that the LCB department has its own character. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the team. The 4 team was supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it?
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야.
The others should be there already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to
잠시
share.
남았.
In case you cared about us, right? Right? We have a couple of new fans knee-deep in our charm. Now something like the sort of food that's cooked from ghastly ingredients, the end result's a pleasant surprise. You went way too far instead. Yep, hell on down the battlefield, miserable assault was somehow memorable. What kind of food have you two been eating?
저 그런데
By the way, what's the intel you're going to share with
어떤
us?
것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야.
About our target location, seems rather another faction has occupied the place already,
그래서 우리 쪽에서도
putting in more manpower than usual as a result. But there yet another swarm of gadflies attracted by opportunity. As it is pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G Corp to shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만
Unfortunately, our opponents this time won't be some crummy no-names like before. We took a peek at the immigration inspection record and found out that N Corp dispatched a legion of employees a few weeks ago. Same destination as ours, too.
엔사에서요?
From N Corp.
공식적으로 드러난 행보는
This wasn't an
아니지만
officially disclosed activity, seeing that K Corp has let them pass, means that they haven't made a deal under the table.
즉, 엔사에서
Which if it's true, then N Corp has sent staff in advance, and the journey won't be a smooth one. I see. I'm worried we might make enemies of several wings as we go on.
장기적으로 봤을 때
In the long term, conflicts with flames will be an unavoidable step in the process.
하지만 엔사에서
Judging from the fact that N Corp hasn't made this motion officially known, it could end in a simple conflict of interest.
어쩌면
Furthermore, we can't discount the possibility that it's not the Golden Bow they're after.
어찌됐든
Doesn't change that we're convenient pawns for our higher-ups to throw around either way.
아 맞아.
Alright, I heard some morons cause a scene at the K-Corp checkpoint. Did you guys see who they were? I have a faint idea. Rumor travels with such haste. 'Twas as though Astrid Rockin... What are you saying? Don hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that our reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요.
A shame I missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day. Really, who in their right mind would mess with a wing at a border checkpoint unless they had lives to spare?
설마.
Please don't tell me.
자자, 시간
Come on, we don't have much time, so we should get going. Oh dear, Mr. Vergilius is nowhere to be seen again. Oh, him? He went back to the bus first.
아쉽네요.
What a pity! I didn't want to miss my chance to say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어.
We will leave an impression on him next time. Mark my words, I plan to ask him if we can join the team in your stead. That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다.
That wasn't entirely a joke. See you at the site.
너희가 무사히 도착할
You can get there in one piece, anyway. Wait, you're not giving us a ride in your car? You pulled up to not even give us a ride. That's kind of cool. Return to the bus. I sense an uneasiness in the air. Oh, I thought the bus was going to stay outside. Never mind. Looks like we're going to let today's incident go unpunished. Ah, poor Don. A pouty Karen and the cold stare of a Grace awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어.
You're late. Karen counted to 100 and you still
너희
didn't
안
come.
왔어.
가론.
Karen. She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Pierce put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
그래.
Karen will remember this.
미안해.
Sorry about that. I'll buy you something sweet later. Karen sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Regalia slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing an imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다.
Let's hear your excuse, Don.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를
I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted.
아니,
No,
틀렸지.
wrong. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. And Don is dead again. I have nothing to blame, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... When I caught up with the situation... First thing that came into my sight was Don brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고
I asked for an
했지.
excuse, not a
네
justification of your
사상을 변호하라고
views.
하지 않았다.
He looks so much different in this form.
처음이 아니지.
This isn't the first time either, Don. You're responsible for
벌써
3 separate
세 번이나
incidences
비슷한 일이
already.
있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓
That's
때문에
3 separate times you've
세
jeopardized
번이나
our work with your deranged behavior.
어그러질 어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think?
말해봐.
Speak. While mine own actions did inconvenience my colleagues? Well, she can't speak if she's dying. Don's pain groans grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고.
I was asking for your thoughts. Why do you not understand this? I'm speaking only to be interrupted.
너는 여기서
What you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Don.
덧붙일 거라면
Anything you'd add should be an elaboration on how you plan to improve your conduct.
계획을 말했어야.
What unjust. They aren't demanding a specific answer out of me.
모르나?
Don't you know? A company already has the correct answers for its employees. The questions are only asked to see if you can get it right. You're sorely mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your input. If the company insists so, then I'm sick of this. Oh, you are very dark. Regalis kicked on, tossing her to the floor. She was already on the floor. Then gripping her fall by the collar. There we go. I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined. I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day, Miss Dawn. Regalis' eye glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Dawn soon gave back a nod without another word. That's all. Back to your seat. Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Dawn to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about. Makes me wonder too. Same goes for the rest of you. A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas. If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do. Do I have a contract with this company? Because I just kind of was like, sure. I don't have anything better to do. I spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death, nor through struggles as severance. Why are you smiling? I guess getting help from that guy, who was that again, Mr. Zach Freacher or something, must have ruffled his feathers. Do you mean it's Lord Siegfried? Sheesh, the mission hasn't even started and we already got a scolding. Have some tact before you act. This day would come sooner or later, which I'll be careful from now on. Way two birds gawking at me, looking to get stoned. You're not helping. Fine, I got it. Immediately almost making more trouble. Poor Don. More battle time, though. That was a whole lot of Starkey. I hope it doesn't take too long for more chapters to come out, because I want to keep doing it, but I won't have enough time to do like full streams if it's not bigger chapters. They just watch me do the same fight over and over, and that gets boring. The conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows, it evoked a strange feeling in the passengers. Check out those people, they look like they have any care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through. I guess this is our manager Bud's first time traveling in the middle of a nest. There's a world of difference between the nests and the back streets. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
전원 집중.
Attention all.
이번에 갈
Our
목적지는
destination is the town of
Kal
Kal,
마을이다.
situated in Nest Cave. Investigations revealed that a passage connecting to a lobotomy core branch exists somewhere in that village. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right, you hate this place. As soon as the name Kal was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. Is this something we're coming after him?
하지만 너희들이
As you have told me, a third party has occupied the area surrounding that branch facility, so I requested an additional recon operation from clearance. Preliminary Observation Unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched. Mr. Effie and Miss Sod should be with them by now.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면
We'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees really found in the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon stirred by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance. Why is smoke coming from? Sinclair?
가론 꺾어.
Karen turned. Evasive maneuver, rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it! But I hadn't run a test with a projectile at such velocity. This does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little. That was aimed directly at us. They must be the faction that the before team was about, the employees of Encore. Mephi got hurt. Karen's sad. Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Off the buzzsaw. Ah, it's the nails. As we got off the bus, the group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white. Halt. You may not use this road. You should have said so in the first place, because what about our windshield? You'd rather root for someone who attacked without warning. Is it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations? We are Inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous, and the hammer that strikes down the sinful. So, that's one conduit way to tell someone an employee of Nail and Hammer, also known as Nail and Hammer. You shall not proceed as we are in the midst of cleansing heretical dissidents. Heretics? Hey now, we just want to pass through, not look for any trouble. We're on the, a tour. That's right, this is our tour bus. You are the worst. Those turrets all of a sudden started to exchange looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Greco was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear. Greg, I've been thinking this since the job at the mine, but are you into these kind of bits? That's not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart. In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted. Fine, tell us how we get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction. Behead that blasphemous traveler. Me? And kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us. Such will prove that you are untainted. Your journey shall continue without hindrance. You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well. Love to spew on, don't you blokes? I don't know what you think we are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say? Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless terrorist. You didn't have to. Proper trifling twits, or are you telling me to kneel? Yeah, of course it wasn't about me, it was about the kneeling. The Inquisitor, was, as was declared to us, nodded in response. Understood. Then I declare all of you to be heretics. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved in position at once, ready to attack. Boy, that's kind of rude. Look at Dante trying to think that his team supports him. You fool. Okay, so 2 waves, but they start out as very small people.
머리통을 박살내주마.
It's nice to actually get passive going too. Oh! They seem a lot... Okay, well they're actually winning these battles, but... Well, they're doing like no damage to the other one. They seem a lot weaker than the guards. Like, I hurt them a hell of a lot more. Oh, he took one out too. Oh, not that move. That move gets me killed.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Freeze the grass. Or do they call me heretics? I have one of your own on my team.
다음은 어디요?
Oh, you are so dead.
죽음으로 참여하라.
You only have 4, not enough for that. How much do you have? 3. Not enough either. I don't know why he has charge. Because the other builders that grants him charge too, but he doesn't use it like both Dawn and Ishmael do. Just the one left. He did do actually a decent amount of damage though when he won that. I didn't even pay attention to the oh, he's only have 7, wow. Oh no, that's a different move, never mind. Oh yeah, you're the one that's about to use that. Never mind, I also did the wrong move.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 당신은 물론
I looked through all his moves. I didn't see something that has to do with charge.
다음은 어디요?
I guess in a pinch I can use Dawn's because her only saps some health. If Ishmael accidentally targets an ally, she like outright kills them.
나 승진시켜주시오, 관리자나리.
Look at a bit of damage here. Wow, your damage is actually really high now. I think she has my highest level though by just 1, just because of how the XP evened out. The advanced party contacted us at last. A mysterious voice come from the transmitter. It was a telltale sign that something was up, throwing Sinclair into another fit of terror.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Why are you so scared? Huh? Getting back on the bus, Brigilius greeted us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금
Aren't they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes? Not at all.
누누이 말하는
I keep saying we could be done with them a lot faster if you lent a hand.
나도 너의
As always, answer. There won't be any point to this if I help you.
도와주는
저자들
These people, they look as heretics. What is their judgment based on? I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치,
Nagel and Hanger, the one that values experience above all else. Result muttered vaguely. Experience.
인간은 자신의 가치에
Humans are
맞는
made to have
경험과
experiences
행동을
and
할 수
actions
있도록 정해져
appropriate for
있다.
their worth. That is what they say.
그럴
They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager.
그렇다는 건
That means you're back. They didn't forget coming back like that too. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Roddy looked at him with pitying eyes. There was little she could do about it. Herbert, that sound box is being noisy.
산발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Looks like the advanced team has words for us. This is... Saad is...
이리 줘.
doing that. Okay, this is the bus. How are things over there? I don't think that one's Effie. You shall bear here your every sin and be purified.
방금
Effie? Was that Effie's voice or was it something else?
아니 그보다
Actually, was that even a human voice at all?
바람
Why did you whistle?
싱클레어.
What are you talking about?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에
You heard the whistles right at the end faintly. No, I think you whistle. I heard somebody whistle. Was there now?
그 자식이 온 거예요.
It's her. That wretch is here after all this time to destroy the rest of our town. Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles and who is this wretched woman?
나를 기다리고 있는
She's waiting for me. That was a message calling for me.
부르는 메시저.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요.
Are people like the ones we met on the road up
아까랑
ahead?
같은 자들이.
We should go back. What?
저희
Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Just tip the steering wheel and...
꼬맹이. 대체
You know,
왜
what's
그러는
wrong? What are you
거야?
so worried you
앞에
walk
뭐가
into?
있는데?
가면 안 돼.
We shouldn't go, we'll all die, we need to go back.
에밀 싱클레어.
Emil Sinclair. Don't be
소리를.
absurd. Otis was calmly flicking her
잠깐
wrists.
기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
Oh, okay. You just said you were flicking your wrist, not punching him.
이번엔 박자가 맞아.
We're in agreement for once, it seems. I was this close to stepping in.
겁쟁이들은
I
전장이
don't need
필요 없으니까.
cowards on my battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus? That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서
If you say
그렇게
so.
말씀하시.
Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was a timid sort, he never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. He's unconscious. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송.
I'm sorry.
해요.
I'll go join them.
짐덩이가
I can't keep dragging the others
될
down.
수.
Ah, okay. Hi. Yeah, he looks normal again here. That other image made him, like, look a different age. Leave one. Not that move, that'll get me killed. No, the top one. Thank you.
머리통을 박살내주마.
The first time I accidentally used that flaying move when I was just running through a dungeon, I just clicked damage and it immediately blasted my ally. It is a dangerous move. Oh, was that? No, it's quick suppression, that's fine.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh, he just needed one bullet.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
너무 쉽잖아.
자.
Get him.
너무 쉽잖아.
I don't know what sinking does. Still not quite sure about all the different types of status effects that can be inflicted on people.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
자.
당신은요. 터졌군요.
Beat the crap out of him. Oh, I thought one of mine just died. That was an enemy.
인간이 휘청거리는군.
Got the final win. So I see that more times you lose, it's harder to like come back in the fight. Can you? No, you can't still. Are you able to use rip space? You can actually. It might be a waste because I think no, it's a wave 2 too. It's not a waste.
죽음으로 참여하라. 인간이 휘청거리는군.
That is even if she gets a chance to use it. Nope,
소란이 줄었네요.
fight's over. Didn't even see his face here.
이걸로 나는 더 높은 자리로.
Like a switch every time who does just an absurdly higher amount of damage than the rest. Inquisitors 3. Can you see those? Who are they and why are they so fixated on taking my head?
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Generated defense skill. Might have a few boss fights incoming if I have to deal with this. I don't remember what he called her. Oh, fights are immediately. We will start with not that, because that will kill me. Quick suppression. We actually get a few purple. Oh, I can't use all the purples. Never mind. I was gonna say we get a few purples over the on, but I was wrong. Oh, much damage. I might not have to do a quick one back to the... What is it? The dungeon runs, because I'm kind of doing fine so far. She actually got a lot of charge from that first one. I'm guessing it's specific moves are giving more charge that I should be looking for.
씹는 맛이
Or
있는데?
because she was just winning more battles because she just lost that one. She gets no charge from losing
지금이
fights.
기회인 것 같소.
머리다.
Yeah, I think her purple grants quite a bit of charge and her light blue doesn't. Oh, but I only have light blues. Yeah, light blue grants... Oh no, if it hits, it can grant charge. She just didn't hit much, I guess. I'll do 2... I'll do that because I need her to do Flaying Surge because I can't use her reds or I will die. You can't use her space yet. I'll use that and that.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Oof.
씹는
You
맛이
still
있는데?
taking him out? Oh, you lost it.
당신은 물러 터졌군요.
There we go.
다음은 어디요?
Okay, when she gets free hits, that's like a lot of free charge. You can probably... Oh no, you still can't. Ton of those moves. Let's go.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh no, don't stagger her, please. Needle!
날 뛰어보라고!
Oh, he lost that. Oh, she's gonna get staggered. Oh, nope, she actually won. Oh, she's using this on the 1 health guy. Are you kidding me? That was such a waste. That's unfortunate. You can't use another one of those. You're out of ammo. Oh well,
내 앞을 막을 자는
that's not an advantage.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Yeah, I'm still winning on all accounts too.
인간이 휘청거려. 당신은 물러 죽음으로 참음이 기회인 것 같소.
They're actually just dropping.
너무 쉽잖아. 근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건
Ring
더
with
해줄 거
excitement.
없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Look at all that damage. Wizard 3, and then no, come back. Silent Night. We've reached the town of Call. A familiar song welcomes us, followed by the morbid sight of trees festooned with horrifying things. Are my friends dead again?
옳은 선택일까?
I just stopped meeting new people because I get them killed. Smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town. What a mess this is.
그런데
By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from somewhere?
나 이 노래
Oh yeah,
알아.
I know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days.
전쟁 때 병사들
I did a bunch during wartime to raise their spirits to the exact opposite for me. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's only familiar, but doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I can still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew the song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요.
Right. That day,
이렇게 눈이
it was
쌓였고
snowy like this, and that song was playing. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if someone put people's innards on full display. Isn't this going too far?
클래식.
A classic, but more itchy than anything.
근방에 생존자.
There are no survivors nearby. Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
Thanks? Why did you say that properly? A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Enjoying your Noel, everyone? Tonight isn't really silent, but it sure is holy. Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네.
You're right, it's not anytime soon. You're not happy. My name is Cromer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity, and here's the one who grips the hammer. I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property. As you can see, this hallowed ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set out. Well, let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now, and fine will be all you have to pay. I'm feeling generous. Today is a nativity after all. Oh, before that is Guido there. Who?
이곳에 있나니?
Here I stand. Hi. You got a giant nail. Good, just in case. You see any heretics over there? Massive man named Guido, something like that, who responded to our turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground. I see an impure one and their followers, and with them, the child you spoke of. My Sinclair is back? Why did you say mic test in English, and then now you're transitioning to this? Come see me, Sinclair. I'm waiting at the familiar spot. Cromer. You tick a lot. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. I could too. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear. Take out the rest, Guido, or should I myself? I wouldn't mind. I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, oh one who grips. Good, good. Let's keep up the purification. Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas. A number of Inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movements, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Speaking Korean. Yeah, I know that, but the fact is that at one point she switched to English, which is what threw me off. Alright. Oh no, the boss is gonna be on turn 3. Do that. Let's beat him up real quick. Keep pointing that roulette up there. There we go. Oh, almost double stagger. Well, there's 2 staggers. One's like right on the lip of it. Oh, never mind, it's down there. And one didn't take too much damage. So let's hit him a wee bit harder. Actually, I want to do it like this. Then like this. Go! I said I should have looked at that more. No, it's fine. I didn't give any wrong moves. Okay, just a stagger left and the other guy. Not the party! I shouldn't roll very high on that last one, but oh well. That'll be enough to finish him off. Okay, so some bigger guys. That one. Can you use your... No, not yet. You have to use both these, and then Panada Party! 16, let's go. He rolls so high on quick suppression. One shot. Ah, I lost one battle, I see. Oh, I lost the next one, too. Okay, you got staggered because he took a bit of a beating, but their team lost a whole lot more. I'm at 8, she's at 14. So let's use both of those. Yeah, I can use that, go like that, and then more of that. Oh wait, you are using Rip Space. I kinda want to save Rip Space for the final battle, so I should be able to win this pretty quickly. Oh, very close fight. Haha. Oh. Okay, he's down. One left. No. Dang it. Alright, well, one left to just get the crap kicked out of him. I don't have any ammo left, unfortunately. I'm gonna be forced into a Mind Whip really soon, actually. That'll be trouble. Because she could just turn it on me. I hope she gets the energy for it. But if I have to, I believe I can replace one of her Mind Whips with the other thing, and it'll be fine. Oh no, she got some charge from that move too. There's the big guy. Alright, you have rip space up, right? Yep. So I'll give you that one. Get rid of one of your moves for that. Click. You can use yours. Okay. So rip space, that one. Mind Whip, Ego, purple one, another red. Then we'll use that, because it'll be strong. Use that, and that. Okay. Get him! It does so much damage! And that's gonna hurt that guy a lot too. Oh, he gotta use a defensive skill right before. I should still do a lot of damage with this. Got rid of that. Did a lot of bleed, but... Ooh! Okay, the ripped space, though. Oh my god. And actually land one of my kills on the main boss. Unfortunately, it was on his defensive turn, though. Yeah, I didn't take much damage from it.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
The enemy down. Only one slash. Oh, you stupid. Oh, his allies are all down. I'm getting a lot of bleed on him. And a lot of unopposed attacks, too. He is taking these hits like a champ. Okay, we'll go Heathcliff, who's out of ammo. Get hers going. And I can do another one of yours. That's it for now. Oh, I need to use that. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Can you use Mind Play? You can't. You have no charge. But that's still a lot of passives, too. Body shot should stagger him, and then it'll just be laying into him. That staggered, right? It actually didn't stagger. It was right on the precipice. Oh, he gets a stagger here. Because now he can't block anything and he takes bonus damage. Ooh. Right to the next stagger. Stabbing the crap out of him. Went from struggling on just a normal soldier fight to kicking the crap out of the boss. It was a tough opponent. We should move before they come back to their senses. What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when victory is in sight. Can you see the military drill for a better time? Trail's right. That's not someone we can beat easily. We beat him so easily. We will fall back. Let us reluctantly back down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot? As well. Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다.
It'll also raise likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. I hope I'm doing the right thing as a manager. He shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이야.
My house. That's where Cromer must be.
그곳에 있음.
너
So you know that bird.
자식이랑
Bollocks. My head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh.
학교에서 만났어요.
I met her at school.
저런. 혹시
She's a friend of yours. What was going on? Sure, we could talk it out.
친구 아니에요.
She's not my friend. Cromer killed my family.
미안해.
My bad. The prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. Did you return?
싱클레어.
Are those your neighbors? Rhodey asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요.
It looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitted discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Oh, the silent night. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below. Holy night.
이들에게 이단이란
It's
건
clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are
의체
heresy to
보유자를 말하는
them.
것이군요.
Though it has been quite a while since prostheses were first introduced to the city, many people still find them foreign and alienating.
저희 마을은요.
Our town.
저희 마을은
Our town was called the holy site of Nesca's prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthesis components. Cromer had been keeping an eye on our town for a long time.
네 가족도
So was your family? Yeah, my father was the owner of a fledgling prosthetic company too.
신생
Is that why?
아니, 제가
No.
보기엔
The way I see it, attributing to a high
그런 거창한
blown cause of any kind is giving them too much credit.
그냥
They're just
방치와
lunatics,
폭력에
consumed by
매료되는
madness and
직원이죠.
violence. Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me. I have a question if it's alright with you. What is it?
그
Well, how does it feel?
네.
Feel?
머리 대신
Yeah, I
위치를
mean,
잘
how does it feel to have a
보는
prosthetic
기분이
replacement for your head? I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's... I'm not trying to argue with you or anything.
따지러드는 게 아니라
That was probably rude of me. I apologize. No need, it's alright. The sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시 항상
I
궁금했어요.
see. I always wonder what it feels like when there's something sitting where your
다른
head
것이
should
자리를
be.
잡아 가족들은
I feel like it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch.
저는 아무리
I just couldn't picture it, well, no matter how I approached it.
그 덕에
Now I'm the only survivor thanks to
저만
that.
유일하게 살아남.
I'm sure the procedures seem terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요.
That's not it.
그런 게 아니에요.
It's nothing like that.
전 단테 씨
I'm afraid I'm
생각해요.
not as innocent as you might think.
그렇게 무거운
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brain for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sound of sparks and flames filled the street. Why are we still, like, standing here? We should leave.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해칠 거 없어?
Must have done a
난
lot of
이제
damage.
시작인데.
Yep, but this time it's actually tied. Wow. Oh. Oh well. Holy night. Sinclair's hometown cows, a village of artisan prosthetics. Plots detailed the growing tendency of the public to avoid prosthesis users as the distortion phenomenon became more frequent. I'm actually losing energy this
옳은
time.
선택일까?
He actually looks a little, Sinclair looks a little like Don in this picture, to be honest. Except for not happy, very angry. Another insta battle. I'll do one of these.
내 앞을
Get some
막을 자는
combos
없어.
going early on, and I have more colors. Hit him! Hit him! I lost one, but she didn't really take any damage. Oh, I lost another one. Damn it! Damn it down! Can't use that just yet. You can't use that yet either. And we'll go with these.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
He's dead.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Okay, thankfully you won that last roll. Oh, you're losing every roll. Come on. Excellent. How does it feel to be stuck with your own nails?
너무 쉽잖아.
And we'll go that one.
머리통을 박살내주마.
날 뛰어보라고.
Kinda wish she had, like... At least I have one move that's more knife orientated, but I wish she just had a big knife combo. But then I guess he'd be a little too broken, probably. But it could be less damage. There's ways to play around it. Can you use? You cannot. Can you? No, you cannot either. Use that one.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, even though he lost it, his level was just higher.
약해 빠져서는.
Oh, she might have gotten stunned. He has so many coins that he has to, like,
날 뛰어보라고.
lose so many in a row to actually lose that move.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Ow. Just turned and punched me with a nail. You staggered me, but I got most of your team down. You can't mind whip still yet. You can use this, though. There we go. Now all I can do is stab once. Ah. And more. I should only have one die. That was close. A little overkill. Ah. That guy actually has pretty high rolls. One is 1 health, the other one is real close to death. Can you? You finally can, thank you. For finally being able to do that. Oh, that ripped space. Oh, I thought it was the other guy's move. Can you perform? No, you can't perform rip space again. For a second I thought they were gonna... I thought that was the other guy's move. He's close to move. So that's what she... Oh no, she wasn't insane in that. I thought she went in sand mode, but she didn't. I saw her horns were like more perked up and flowing with energy.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해줄 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Purification. Prosthetic bodies pull up like a landfill in the corner of the town. Think of what my true self is. Starting to think about our past. Maybe we'll get some memories in this dungeon. Because we're not even at the dungeon yet. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of the town. I can see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pain moans. The Inquisitor paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent. I've surely pierced their hearts, yet still a pulse remains in their body. They must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy. How filthy and disgraced to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began to carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over a prosthetic person, what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil. Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma. Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke. The legend has been thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. The sound of sparks flying about. The air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. A spreading fire finally brings a crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서
If this helps give us our idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean.
목과 망치는
Nagel and Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는
Some
경험이라고.
criticize prosthetic use as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalates to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now.
아까부터 들었던 생각인데.
I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about Ncorp?
내가
I was once employed by Ncorp. You used to work with those people?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의
Excuse me?
관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
I had to think that through. I have never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. And to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mirasol actively talk about himself. Yeah, he's one of usually the background characters, because the team is almost fully split into characters that you commonly see and are very uncommon to see. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it was necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작
But he didn't tell us that earlier. You carry one of those freaky weapons then?
굳이 이야기할
Am I
필요가 있나?
obligated to elaborate?
뭐?
Hell, why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then?
그럼 내가 난 말이야.
Listen, mate, as much as I like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by me feeling steak or chopping block.
말만 번지르르
Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just needed
그냥 사람 죽일
use to
명분이
kill, eh?
있다면 말해봐.
Speak up then, are you like those screw loose
그런
bucketheads?
것에 대해
There was a time when I thought about such
생각할
things,
시기도 있어. 같은지 다른지
though I did not come
답을
to a
내놓지는
conclusion.
않아.
그럼
I want that
지금이라도
damn
답을
conclusion
내놓으란
now!
말이야.
Are you gonna have
너
butcher all
죽기
the
전 놈이
townsfolk if your
명령이
manager
없어 마을
says so?
사람들의 모든
꼭 답을
Must I give an
내놓아야만
answer? It does not aid us in
그
handling
일이
our work.
사오는 명령에 따라
An
움직이는
employee
것이
must follow their
규칙이다.
employer's orders. The terms regulations printed state as much.
관리자가 행하라고
If the manager ordered me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I am told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted.
그럼
Pardon?
너
Are you round the twist? You gotta check a metal for brands like the folks here?
단백질이 16%,
I have 16% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I'm clearly different in terms of composition.
또한
Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not comprise any portion of my body. What is this? Eh?
그 또한 차이다.
There's another difference. Isco's face contorted with frustration. Yourself is already an enigma, and you only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전
As you mentioned it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님을
I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as a human.
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까
What if, when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words?
아닌가요?
You trying to tell me we were being led by an actual clock? Good grief, you're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도
Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness.
나도 그래.
Honestly saying, why don't you just give up finding your old head and stick with that one? I was proud not to be the case, but if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something. Well, there's only one of us who know about our manager Bud's past. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선
That's confidential information. It's access restricted to the highest security level. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I asked Foss, I don't think she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I am some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here ruminating won't get me anywhere. We're still at the place with the other guy. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. She won't send me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. You don't have to glare at me just because I made a joke. Well, it is true. I just made a lighthearted joke in the middle of this bonfire of people. You don't have to glare at me. I'm trying to fix the mood, because it sucks. Oh, don't do this to me. Thank you. Oh, I didn't do the fight for the story yet? It's been, like, first and second so many times, I'm forgetting which part's actually the story or not. Who's doing what? There we go. I could lose any battle just randomly by accidentally picking the wrong move. Just round start and she kills one of my allies.
머리다.
That's quick suppression. That's fine. How'd you get staggered? Oh, that's fine.
박살내주마.
You cannot beat my quick suppression. I roll way too high. And way too many times.
소름 돋았네요.
This is like only one fight. Get him.
머리다.
Oh yeah, I forgot that when he hits the Pinata party, it actually lowers the amount it takes to stagger them. That one's quick suppression, that's fine. Playing Surge. That's good. I was probably gonna win here anyway, so I thought about it.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
다음은 어디요?
근육이 신나서 날뛰는
You're
건
getting top rank a
더
bunch of
해줄
times
거
in a
없어?
row now.
난 이제 시작인데.
That was a quick battle, so nobody was really that special. I can only feel pity for Sinclair's struggle to repress his fear. And looking at me, he is soon reminded of an old friend. Does your old friend also look like?
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
자, 이제 어떡할까요?
What should we do now? Move quietly, might be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed.
반드시
I'd like to apologize in advance.
아시다시피
As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting like the others.
그래서 저놈들에게
Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that.
그래도
Will you bear that for me? Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was just really trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died when we revisited this. I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront him directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. I'm feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle invokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? What? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요.
No, it's just, I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same
같은 걸
question.
물어.
Sinclair opened his mouth. After a brief pause, his voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고
Prosthetic
있어도
head or not, you wouldn't be the
반드시
same
하는 사람이
person
달라지는 건
regardless.
없었을 거예요.
You would have been the same person.
그리고
I guess the same could be said for my
우리
family.
가족들
Thanks, Sinclair. Ooh.
아니에요.
It's nothing. I can't even be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away.
고마워.
Just as I realized, I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Don't die too many times. It's not just painful for me, it's probably very painful for you to die. And I don't think it's the greatest feeling to come back from death either. Got a bigger guy. Two bigger guys. And a battle of two. Do not... Oh wait, no, you're the right one. Wait, who's using this? Playing Surge, okay. I'm dodging Don's move. Ooh, you won immediately.
일단이 휘청거리는
Or you just said no. Wasn't fighting you. Ah, Don just barely lost. Oh, killed one already. Nope, the other move, thank you. Sometimes it likes to stick. I'll use that one, because it's more of a combo. Oh, almost killed. Oh yeah, the other one died here. You got staggered, but that one's... Oh, that one did so much damage. Quick suppression I'll use. But it's actually going to be struggling. It's unfortunate. Can I... Nah, I'm not going to be able to change it much. Oh well, it should be fine.
박살내주마.
If that's all that happens, yeah, it's fine. Oh no, here's the actual fight. I don't stagger him. Oh, that was real close to getting him staggered.
몰라. 터졌군요. 인간이 휘청거리는군.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna make sure I don't pick the bad ones because he's dying.
소란이 줄었네요.
Hate to have that fight start with me hitting myself. 2 of 2. Which one of you can perform? I think it's only her, but she is much better off starting with this. And can you can't perform, you've been knocked out of it. This one. We get 2 passives. And 2 more. Let's go.
박살내주마.
Mind Whip should just obliterate this guy.
당신의 물로 터졌군요.
Oh, and he's done. And at a party. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I like saying it. And he's just stabbing away. Ooh. Okay, that guy's down. I think he's more than paralyzed. I think his body's gone. And any survivors from this round, I can just use egos on them. That was a pitiful amount of damage. You usually do so much more.
자.
1 stagger, 2 alive, but pretty hurt. Don can't use hers because he's close using his. Can you use? Yeah, you have 16. You're good to go. Which means I can use a triple one of those. Oh, they are so dead. That's a lot of combo. And she's got rip space going too. That's the first time I saw like the full combo to it. Hit him! Beta Carapalam! One big baddie down? Oh, you're only going for the normal one with this.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
And boop. Did he actually live that? Oh, he did. Oh, but they both died.
어디요? 소란이
Right
줄었네요.
together. Blind Mace, say for now, this can panic. I don't actually see a lot of panic or low morale. Interesting.
전류가
Yeah, of course you got the most damage. You fried a big guy right when the battle started. Fortitude into bonfire. We arrived at the Sinclair family estate. Crucified prosthetic bodies await us in the courtyard. One of them is someone who we can't bear to see straight. Wait, none of our friends had prosthetics, I didn't think. They looked normal enough, they just had vests. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. It took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. Bringing to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, all I hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. This is awful, to say the least. A courtyard that could have been once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis. Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. The graves, they're dug up. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for. To execute the dead, this is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned, that's where they should be resting. One uniform straight ahead. That whistling. I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을
I put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot, am I right?
그래도 여기
Cromer.
꼬챙이들 중에
Sure, you'll find them around somewhere if you look hard enough. I don't remember nailing those three. Be a good boy and I might just tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼
Enough of one to look at a
거.
few dead bodies too, right? Why? Just why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포 팀들은 어디 간 거지?
Or did our before team get off too? They've got to turn up at this point.
아,
Sinclair's got some buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른
Looking for the other
주사들을
filthy
찾아.
ratlets that snuck in here?
좋아, 좋아.
Okay, watch closely. Put on the lights, so open your eyes wide. Oh, you did have a prosthetic. Ta-da! Effie? Effie was barely breathing. As almost had been cut away and deformed prosthetics are crudely lodged in their place. Effie? He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. I didn't think he had prosthetics.
온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은
In his current state, it'll take around 2 days for him to completely die.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서
And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Then,
관리자님.
Manager, I happen to know of a
저는
method to end a life
최대한
with
고통
as
없이
little
보낼
pain as
방법을 알고
possible.
쓰였던 적이 많은
One that
기술이란
saw
말이죠.
many uses, in fact.
명령을 요청해도
I ask you to give me the order. I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace. The color of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. Ah. At that time, I could hear something else break. Really, it's like so much you'll care for each other when you all meet the same fate anyway. Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair? Your face back then was real priceless.
크로마, 너는 죽어야
Cromer,
하나?
you have to
그게
die.
맞는 것 같아.
Yeah, I think that's the right way.
너는 내 손에.
He'll die by my... He was then by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor. It's Guido. Guido? I still don't know. We thought we had filled him with our best, but not a scratch on his body now. Just if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk toward us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도. 나머지는 왜
Why
처리를
couldn't you
못한
take
거야?
out the others?
용서하십시오.
Forgive my ineptitude, O one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야
You have to
해.
stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those crude steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다.
I shall keep your word at heart, O one who grips.
대회는 끝났으니까.
Since the reunion is over, I'll be
나는
heading
다시-
back. Cromer turned around to walk into the burning mansion. Cromer! Get back here! I swear you, I'll grab you with my hand.
아니지, 싱클레어.
Nope, Sinclair.
항상
It's always been the
그랬지만.
other way around. Long smirk dancing across Cromer's entire face. Hard to tell if it's a violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other.
쥐는 건
And then,
나야.
I am the one who grips. That's such a stupid name. I was wondering why it was machines that they were like carrying on the left side, but now I know why. So I'm guessing I'm going to be fighting him again. We'll start with quick suppression. Nope, go back down. 2 passes, let's go.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Quick suppression should do this guy in pretty well. Yep, he is down.
있는 맛이 있는데?
Ooh, combo hit. I can't use Mind Whip just yet. Got a lot of charge to make up. Dawn charges up so quickly compared to the other. Oh, actually, triple combo here.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
That's the end of another one of them. He's still actually lost his trade, that's unfortunate.
머리다.
He's full staggered, and he gets staggered too. Why did you whistle? What happened? Why is there music in the air? What did you do to them? They're gonna die anyway. You've wasted your efforts. I don't need to waste rip space right now.
머리통을 박살내주마.
They're
죽음으로
just dead.
참여하라.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Okay, so she's gonna whistle and it's gonna imbue them with power, apparently. What I've just seen. How much charge? You have no charge.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I'm not doing too much damage to him, but I'm winning all these. Okay, there's a few staggers. Ooh, this will do some damage.
당신의 물러 터졌군요.
Okay, stagger, stagger, big stagger. Rip space. I still want you to hold on to that one. That'll do some damage.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 다음은
One more
어디요?
down. Ah, almost staggered him. Hard to get a stagger on that one. Would have been really good. Oh, he should stagger here. So he just kept trying to guard.
당신의 물러 터졌군요.
Is that? I think some of them might recover from stagger because I'm not finishing them. Yeah, one of them recovered from stagger, but he's got 1 health, the other two are staggered again. Quick suppression, that'll be fine. Big combo. Trying to avoid wasting too much high energy stuff before like the big fight. Okay, rest are gonna be easy to take out.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
I like how the weakest guy lived until the final blast. And I've got... Wait, 3 of 3. I thought the big guy was gonna make a return. Apparently not. Well, let's get some power going then. Her energy used up. Almost. And this one is Rip Space. Ah, you can't perform it twice. I was hoping you'd be able to. There we go.
머리통을 박살내주마.
That's gonna do heavy damage to him. And I should even have more egos next round too.
이 안에 담아주지.
Oh, he's going down. Oh, 1 health, really? I guess because of how many special moves I'm doing, it can't do a full battle like it usually does.
모든
Let's do it
걸
1 at a time.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh, he endured it. Actually, he didn't take too much damage from that. That's actually impressive. You know the egos give like passives, but the new moves that I have hit so much harder than even my egos do. Like, nothing compares to her, like, Mind Whip.
살아있을 거야.
Got stagger off, though. And there we go, bigger fight at the end. Banana party!
너무 쉽잖아.
Okay, stagger, stagger, the other two are left pretty unhindered. But both of you can re-perform yours. No, not that. Misclick that one. Yeah, but he's fresh out of ammo. You can perform another Rip Space, combo your own, that... Why did I have to just not roll her Mind Whips when she can actually perform it? That's unfortunate. I ain't gonna. Oh, I can't get a passive.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I should take just too much damage to live here anyway. Yeah, I've got no more bullets. This battle's gone on too long. Oh, Rip Space is kind of wasted here. He was way too low health. Ow. Ah, the other one.
휘청거리는군.
And then the other one gets the axe.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I want to get new egos just to see, like, the different animations. Because what I have for a different character turns her into one of the abnormalies. I really want to see how that looks. But they are so rare to get, and there's so few already. Ah. Okay, these last two should be staggered and on like their final legs. He always whistles when they're like about to die. This guy's one health and I have this many moves. I can do this. You're not living, Bal.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
We had a lot of faith in that guy. And mind whips too. There's no way he was turning that around.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건
I still did the most damage even though he ran out of bullets. I can't say that word. Scheiterhaufen.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
Every identity has a combat passive and a support passive. Oh my. Calm down.
야, 너!
Hey, wait! Sinclair leapt forth to chase Chroma before anyone could stop him. However, she's blocked by the remaining Ancorp Inquisitors. In response, he swung himself with tremendous force. I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Inquisitor collapsed to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of the group. It's the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야?
What the hell have you been dodging the back for if you could do that?
본인은
I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. I evidently witnessed torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls, and yet here you heretics are before me on your feet. Excuse me, sir. I believe I remember kicking the crap out of you.
오히려
You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Kid examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as his observation gave him the knowledge he needed. You there, the one who best is the head of a heretic. You must be the false shepherd enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard. They committed the grave sin of entering the said hallowed rites with their unclean bodies. Thus they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will. But you are different. The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. So I implore you, ye pitiable, foolish sinners, led astray by temptation, pick off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. They've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. That man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me a clockface all the time, too. That's not the same at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. Ishmael grunted. So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, huh? Listen up, faceplates. You're the one. You're just face man. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain's just as effective. You need to look at anything but the face. You were given ample opportunity. Could have called him like Nail Guy. You were no different from those we hung and nailed, after all. I am a hammer. I am a tool for the one who grips. Tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics. I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil. For he who shan't repent. Boy, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt? Is not granted rest beneath the earth. I agree, that man monologued for so long. Anybody could cut it short by just fighting, you know. You don't have to just sit there. Just let him keep talking. Like, Sinclair's in the middle of just a brawl, hacking at people. We're just sitting here having a jovial little chat. Alright, this is the fight that's gonna have the big guy, though. Win, please. Win, please. You didn't win. Look at everybody else. Everybody else won but you. Pay no attention to the fact that you lost. That one's struggling. That one's neutral, but no, you're not using it. I hate that it's struggling, but I'm using it. It's quick suppression. I can't use rip space. Yeah, that'll have to do. I'll lose one fight, but she's very tanky. She can take the beating. There's damage. Hey, she actually won her fight. Let's go. Okay. Because my Rhodian has the same, like, look as some of these guys, I thought Dawn was beating the crap out of her. I got scared for a second there. Hopeless. Okay, everything goes well except for your attack, apparently. So you're gonna evade. Yay. Look at these clips, just take them out. That was a little lame. Ow. 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 Looks like that hopeless attack didn't... Joy. Wait, who am I? Not you. I would love to use that passive, but you will die. Can I... Oh, I was hoping to get, like, an ability. Oh well. I won't be able to get a power up, but at least I have a 3-chain. Another one down. No, don't lose. Keep winning. Thank you. Bump him. Oh, she lost in the end. Oh, she's actually really low. She's really getting the crap kicked out of her. And I think this is only 2 of 3. Wave 2, yeah. She's not doing well. I hate to use these. Wait. Oh, you're glowing like you could use your thing. Can you use... No, you can't use Mind Whip. At least your attack's unopposed, so I mean... Oh, I'm already out of ammo, too. Uh-oh. Well, I hate to use the energy, but that's the only thing she can use right now. Oh, you know what? I can use this, too, actually. Because this will get... Yeah, they'll give me a boost and more energy. She'll have to use that, but I can hit a 4-1 there. She might die to an unopposed attack, but overall, I'm going to be winning. So, we'll just try to get as much damage as I can before she gets taken out. I do believe I'll still be fine to win, even if she goes down, because of the rest of, like, the power my team has. You dare? I can stagger enough, too. Oh, really? On the line of it. One stagger, but you got the whistle going. No ammo, but I don't need it for that move. Dawn can't use her rip space again. She can use that, but I'm not wasting it this turn. Because that would be way too much of a waste. Is she gonna lose hers? She might. It's neutral. Oh, and she can't use that. I'll just have to try. That one down. If they can stun her before she... I was gonna say before she has to fight. She's already fighting. And she died. Oh well. I should be fine. Like I said. Oh, Don got stunned though. Ow! Hit him again! Okay, he's staggered. She has a lot of charge now.
머리다.
Only one remains. Unfortunate that you have, like... Oh, no. Okay. We're actually gonna make this defend because that would be such a waste to use the mind play on this last guy.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
날 뛰어보라고.
Quick suppression. Okay, he'll be staggered for the rest of the moves. And that actually makes her... Oh, she was almost able to mind play twice. For that one, for that one. Can any of you use this as well? You can. Quick suppression, mind play that. And I get a bonus to our other move. Okay. Start out with heavy hits. Quicker I can stun them, the better. That guy barely didn't get stunned though. And he still barely didn't get stunned. Oh, but he's gonna lose this fight. He might have lived, but he ain't gonna live another hit. Ooh, and she's beating this guy. Never mind, I lied. Oh, he's gonna try to block my thing. I'd rather it hit him than one of those smaller cronies right now, because they're already going down. Okay, she's got charge back. So she can use her other move now. Oh, this guy's going down too.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Oh. Ooh, he slipped up both of them. Okay, but the big bad boss is not gonna be playing nice. I got nothing else to rely on. Oh, that attack's hopeless. Okay, we'll play around that. You can use... Oh, you can't use Real Space then too, because you lost some power. We'll have to play it like... You know what? She'll lose some health, but... Oh no, I get a passive if I use this. Never mind. Ignore what I was just about to say. And this one will become a defense. Yeah, I don't lose passive to make it a defense. I thought that's what was telling me.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Man, win. Win. No. Oh, yeah, rolled me. What? Oh, I dodged his attack. Let's go. Okay, well. Oh, get evaded. Ow. Damn, these attacks are supposed to be favored too. Oh, he stunned me out of the special. Oh my god! He just laid into me! on! No way he was left on 1 from stun. He's left staggered, so it's up to these two to try to... Oh, they're all struggling, really? That's unfortunate. So I'll have to try to get her to dodge everything, and then he'll have to get him with the ego.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Oh, or he'll just get him here. I didn't realize that he was faster. I gotta pay attention to that. Okay, but this time, now that he's back, he doesn't do much though because he's out of goddamn ammo. Alright, but it's a bigger combo. Oh, but he's not. My 25% because he's probably resistant to it, right? Yeah. Oh no, normal. Oh, ineffective because it's piercing, maybe? No. I don't know why I was reading that as different then. We'll just do that though. It's better anyway. Oh, I just realized I was using her lower attack actually. Please tell me that he can get them into the red. Alright. That was terribly played. I don't think I have any ego to taco. I need orange, but my orange users are dead. Unopposed, dominating, unopposed, favored. Well, I have a lot of strong hits, and he's close to down. I just have to not get terrible rolls. I just got counters now. They're close fights. Way too close than I would like. Ow! I think he just stunned Heathcliff. Okay, well, you won that handily. He's so close to death. There we go! Ooh, that is not a good way to go. There's some nails stabbed through his head. That was a little bit rough when he just went crazy on Ishmael. Ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yeah, we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was quickly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. I thought he had a halberd. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor. Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I'll kill them all. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us. I know a way most simple to bring him back to his senses. At that, Dawn suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. Dawn, I don't know about this. One fist thrown after the other. Shouldn't we do something? Leave him be. A couple cows' Tesla isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Dawn cut her onslaught. Pray tell, how dost thou feel now? Pardon my rash action, oft I would have find myself overcome by fervor, ravaging much the same as a riderless horse. At such moments, mine old friends help me to come to myself by beating me senseless. 'Twas at times the only remedy to the fever that had overtaken me. So in that sense, Verilius must be a good friend of yours too, right? Well, Ooh. He was putting down Sinclair's bruised eyes. I'll get her for this. I'll go to my home and skewer with a stake, and then the rest of his sentence over one with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering, I lost everything overnight. Back then, they didn't parade their nail and hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open. But at some point, people calling themselves hammers started showing up in town, one by one, and...
됐어, 꼬맹이.
It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Or do you gently pat him on the back? I still think that sometimes. This is all just a bad dream and I'm having trouble waking up. It always comes every morning before I open my eyes. Maybe this time I'll look up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. Well, it made sense to wait for him to settle down. This one is a lot heavier on the emotions than the other two. How's that? Remarkably strong and unbelievably fast. Did one less damage. He really went off in that fight. He was a hero. You died very early. A bad dream. We're almost there to the dungeon. The Baron managed to defeat Guido, but Sinclair seemed to be struggling to endure the immeasurable guilt weighing down on him.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
I wonder if there'll probably be a dungeon, but I wonder where it would be. There are small people to start with. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's fine. I'm rolling nothing every time. There we go. Didn't have enough coins left to use the whole move. Ow! These first ones actually put up more of a fight. Playing Surge and Rip Space would not do well for me. Oh, both those are struggling. Oh, but that'll make that struggling. We'll play a little defensive. Stab, stab, stab. Get evaded, get evaded. Yeah, it's Rip Space, I shouldn't do that. Playing Surge, and then two of those is fine. Here we go. Mission's probably the dungeon. I'm thinking that's more than likely, but trying to figure out where the golden bow is too. That's the mansion's where like the enemy is, but I don't know if the golden bow would be in their house. Playing Surge. This is a second fight. You can't use that yet. Okay. Winning both fights. Let's go.
너무 쉽잖아.
And move. That move's really a hit or miss with its roll. It's either doing a super high roll with a lot of damage, or it's doing a super low roll with none. And you are the only one that's left, so let's just beat the crap out of you. Wow, these are quite a turn of events. This actually resulted to an even higher place. You brought your damage back this time. You didn't die off really quick. Underpass. Sinclair showed us to the basement. Suspicious passage. Bosses seems tunnels made by N-Corp staff. Well, then how would he know about it?
빨리 시작하시죠.
Enter the charred mansions and goes to the basement. When you open the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. I think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마
So if my guess is right, then this passage would lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜
Are you keeping
이런
this
수상한
shifty
통로가
shaft in your
있는 거야?
basement?
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before. Then how do you know we have to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽
It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass toward northward. It's brought here by intuition. Isn't that what it is? You're bringing us along to use the sensors for the bows. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니
Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently.
아마 N사의
It was likely
파괴들이
dug by Incorp
이곳을
expeditionary
점령하는
forces
것이죠.
when they had occupied the town.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요.
It won't be a short trip, given that this place was excavated for their use. We will assuredly run into foes on the way. We should move once we are ready.
그렇게 쳐다보지
Don't give me that
마세요.
look.
저는
I am simply not in a
아무
position to
말도
comment on
할수
it.
없을 뿐이에요.
So yes, the answer was yes. Each of them feels like a compass. I find that interesting that Sinclair was the one to actually point that out, because he's in that state of mind right now. Quick little combo. I want this move.
정화!
Something is happening. I think it was something good. Get
머리다.
bopped. One guy went pretty well. I took no real damage. Top row
내
combo.
앞을 막을 자는 없어!
씹는 맛이 있는데?
지금이
Another
기회시군요.
few staggers.
터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
And they are going to die. 2 mind web sets. Interesting.
내
That's
앞을
fine.
막을 자는 없어!
I didn't need to think that hard for these guys. Give them both a little light tapping,
씹는
and
맛이
he'll shoot them
있는데?
both to death.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
A little bit bigger, but still not a problem. Stop blowing if you no longer have your move. You have yours. And undo that. Mind Flay. You do a rib space, right? Oh, you actually can't. Ironclad, body sack, and then a quick suppression, and it should do immense damage.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Didn't even grab you. Wasn't even stuck in your body. Oh, you try to be defensive about it. Oh wow, he's actually blocking it. That defense was insane. Move that has ripped like everybody apart has actually been blocked.
담아주지.
Didn't do so well blocking that one though. And you're not gonna block this one either, let me tell you.
날 뛰어보라고.
So Rip's good for charge, it might be, but her other move does far more damage. You have another one you can use. Yeah, you can't do another Mind Whip. You do 2? No, you can only do 1. I'll just get you to do 2 because it's the final battle and it's not going to kill you.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I have like these and I can actually afford it.
당신의 물론 터졌군요.
Egg harpoon at somebody who can't even block.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh.
어디요?
Oh, and the other guy gets the other one.
죽음으로 참여하라.
There we go. Just a couple quick turns and they're done. I do worry though how tough the dungeon will be if I can actually make it all the way through without getting
근육이
blocked.
신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제
Interferon.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
This is actually the last of my remaining energy right now, if I don't level up. I might have to use some of the boxes. That is if this one isn't also the final level, which I think it is until the dungeon. Yeah, if I can. Yeah, there's no real reason, I think, to use Rip unless Sleep is gonna fail. Because it just seems better in kind of like every way. Oh, that move's gonna be struggling. Or you're struggling no matter what. There we go. Just evade it then. Didn't roll very nice on that, but oh well. You took a bit of damage from that, and I didn't even deal too much damage except for to him. You are not immediately doing a mind play. I forbid it. I shouldn't have a blue one. Oh well.
박살내주마.
약해 빠져서는.
I think one of my allies just got the crap kicked out of them. Oh my god, your health bar! What happened to you? You can't do that yet. That'll work.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
She might actually die here, but I could go on without her.
기회인 것 같소.
Now that my character got staggered though, that's unfortunate. Ow! Actually hurting him a lot. Somehow you lived. You can use that. Oh no, I don't want to waste it. We're hard winning right now. It's just a little bit of a hiccup on some of my other characters. There's 3 staggers, that guy's 1 health.
장화. 다음은 어디요? 부럽네요.
Yeah, that brought him all the way down to 2, 1's panicking. Somehow you two have stayed alive. I think that's good. Don't want to waste any potential moves.
장화. 죽음으로 참여하라.
You're down. And you're panicking, so you've got no attack.
다음은 어디요?
Alright, now I can go all out on them. And there are a bunch of heavy hitters, too. You know what? We'll get Dawn to use hers. And... oh, Dawn took out Heathless. You can also Mind Flay. You can use your powerful moves. You can use your stronger move and a Rip Space. You use 2 of those. And you will struggle on that, so we'll just get you to dodge so you don't get taken out.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Wait, you just died attacking him. What the hell?
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
When she won the trade but died doing it. That's unfortunate. Oh, he guarded it. He still took quite a bit of damage from that guard this time. I think I dropped the roll on this one. Stab ya. Yeah, it didn't do too much because I lost the roll. Oh, and their defense is strong. But from Heathcliff's losses, he should still have a bunch of bullets left. So he still got damage to spare. Ow. As long as he doesn't die. You can use another one. You can use one. You can make your own combo. Can you use... Oh, she can't use another one. Brainwave Focus. Favored, Ego. That. Yeah, that worked. Oh, he is down. Oh, he's gonna block this one. Damn him.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Still decent damage, but
터졌군요.
range of knowledge. I can't even see whose health bar you're hitting. Okay, you're kind of killing that guy off.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
He is done. I love it when he finishes somebody else's attacks. It looks so cool. Okay, so we got 2 staggers and they're on low morale. You're forced through space, but you can actually pull it off. I'm officially out of ammo. Use those. Can you... You cannot perform the mind whip. And then a triple combo.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Okay, I can actually, if I win the dice roll, perfectly win that. Oh, 1 health left. That one's finished. Oh, at least he used it on him. That's good.
소란이 줄었네요.
Yeah, Rodian's starting to kind of fall off with these fights, but it's not too bad. She still has good moments too. It's just a lot of bleed into the play's nails. I think it's just because I put her in the more unfortunate moment.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요.
I don't play around it. Branch KO2. That's the dungeon boss. Okay, yeah, we did make it like 5 energy left right to the dungeon. Suppress. Oh, out of my... I forgot to start with everybody. We're about to finish off 2 whole games in just 1 week. Branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems Incorp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. Please stop, it hurts. It hurts so much. This one speaks of suffering. Must be a false cry. Pay it no mind. No, the pain, it's real, I swear. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? Enough, this one is too far gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess. No, wait, I can shed tears, so I beg you, please. We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed, for a genuine infusion of sorrow to just humanity. Thank you so much. Now we shall lift your eye. Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case. We will let you go if you confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. No, stop. Huzzah! Your heretics truly are like pests, never alone with the habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Rhodia shrugged when I looked back.
왜?
I want to take charge for
나서보고
once.
싶었어.
I mean, like, you're welcome to. Alright. Got, oh, there's abnormalities here, too. Oh, I can't even go to that one. I haven't done an abnormality fight in a while. There's a Transformers branch facility to a torture chamber for committing blood-curdling murder. Sounds so powerless against such torment. We will go with the true team.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
It consists of at least one coin. Need more combat tips, like the first 2 levels, and I've seen every combat tip there is. Oh, there's a super Maya. So I know the IRA, I've seen them enough times, but this thing's new. Dominating. You're gonna go unopposed. Dominating. Dominating. I can go last 2 unopposed. So I can win the fight. Oh boy. That's the power I want to see. I think Red lives, but I have an unopposed attack on it. Oh, it actually won against his quick suppression one time. I rolled like no coins.
씹는 맛이 너무 쉽잖아.
Easy fight.
뭐야?
Well, I'll be. You've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? That's not good. A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Wait, you're still alive? Thud? Thud was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pekatula.
괜찮으세요?
Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Probably not easily. So he could barely talk, but almost stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Effie, how is he? Well, about that. Alive, yeah? You must have met outside. Everyone assistant to answer Saw's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his mystery? Yes, he's doing fine now. Wang Lu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
그만하지.
Enough chatter.
또 그 이상한
It
것들이
seems more of
기어오는
those
듯한
oddities are crawling our way. The swarm of Pikachu approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. I mean, like, technically he's doing better than he was when he was on that bike. I mean, like, anybody could also have stepped up to, you know, say something else, but we've all seen and lost enough things to, should be able to say it. There's so many machines. Oh, there's one of the bigger ones. I've only seen this thing in the dungeons. Yeah, you should be able to beat the crap out of it. You are not playing. Your attacks are going to be unopposed, unopposed. You can dominate that one. Oh, crap. Am I going to be unopposed on this one? Well, try to kill it then, before it gets an attack off. I'd rather no damage than not immediately killing one of the other ones. God, it's dead. Okay, now it doesn't get an unopposed attack of its own.
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데.
Even though they do give an absurd amount of save states and rest areas in these dungeons, I'd rather not just take free damage for without reason. Big event. Fights aren't the same as the dungeons. They don't give you something, so I'm gonna go for an event. Metadyne Sonic's the interest. No one could truthfully answer a desperate question about Effie's status. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? For a negative effect. I'm a gambler. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and unhinged as a child reaching for off-limit marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, some counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Yes, a good chance to gain ego, fail results in HP and SP damage. Machine stopped at last. What's happening? A moment later, the center split open, giving way for thousands of nails diving downward. Outside now! Damn, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. Nobody told me that. And the center quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. Oh, 5 damage. Oh no. Whatever. I have enough SP that 15 didn't even hurt any of my other characters. I see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. Looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Anything we can do about them? Strengthen from behind, run a pride check to make a combat encounter. Pass above all odds, reduce the number of waves by 1. Let's check to begin a combat encounter. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Run to direct to begin a combat encounter with all 3 waves. Fail, and what happens? Pride check. I believe I've run pride check before, and they go pretty well for me. I lied. Who's best at seeing? I was so wrong. You need a 14. What do you mean predicted odds? I guess if you roll high, it's either rolling a 6 or a 16, and an 8 or a 19. Well, I believe. Banana party! God damn it. What is it? Let's see here. What are they doing here? Must have tripped. It's like an average of doing successful. Selected identity took 10 HP damage. Combat encounter. When the next battle to gain ego gift, a sign.
이런 걸 바란 게 아니야.
Well, that kind of sucks, but the amount of damage I'm taking isn't very much.
옳은 선택일까?
But the only problem that's going to be is I'm going to be easier to stagger because I've got a lower high amount. Oh well. This dungeon has just begun and everything's already going terribly. I lost a coin toss and then I lost an actual coin toss. No to rip space. We'll use that, and that. Banana party! There's gonna be 3 waves in this fight. Didn't really take damage, beat the crap out of them. And use that. There we go.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, she lost the trade immediately.
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
대단히
He staggered.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
He should die here. Nope, he lived on 1. No, he didn't. Add another move.
너무 쉽잖아.
Okay, slightly stronger, but they have multiple moves. Oh no, you can use that. Oh no, that's ripped space. She can't use that yet. Fire that. And yeah, I'll have to use that.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, she's gonna get the full move off.
정신을 물려 터졌군요.
Ow. Oh no, it's gonna come. I came to the last coin toss and I lost. Well, he just lost. Other ones are doing fine. Here's another one that's really taking some damage. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Try that. The extra guy gets taken out immediately. Knock, knock.
기회인 것
The
같소.
stagger on one. Please on the coin toss. You're gonna get staggered otherwise. Thank you.
머리다.
This actually lets me get into the final wave without too much of a hindrance. It'll be just him. And I'm going to beat the crap out of him.
머리통을 박살내주마.
He doesn't actually have a lot of health though left because he just wasn't targeted.
이렇게 빠져서는
Oh goddamn you!
당신은 물론
Okay, well he dies here.
터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
Rodion, you kind of blew it at the end there. At least he didn't get staggered because we're in a new area. Damn it! How many times can you use this? Once. That's fine. You can use that. I don't get the passive, but it's much more powerful this way.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Problem. Endure going, damn. Oh, you were not winning my ego check, man. You don't got the rolls for it.
이 안에 담아주지.
I wonder if that'll actually become a thing eventually, though. They can outroll an ego check.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
This wasn't too big of a fight as I was expecting. It wasn't even like a full army of the big ironclad guys. Ooh, full 32, damn.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
Mind Whip is gonna roast you. I didn't roll very well on it, sadly.
머리다.
Last three are full staggered. So I'm just going to lay into them. Can you use that? You'll be able to use it once you get the charge from your other move. It'll be fine.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
I mean, if Heathcliff doesn't just wipe them all out, goddamn.
소란이 줄었네요.
I should be getting a rest soon at one of these places. Heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님,
Moving forward, let's just assume, including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. Thought of his return makes that what hair I have stand on end. Yet ye heretics must be exterminated. You are covered in blood. Ah, not that. How long have you been... Guido approached us. Fleur gazed him before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고
And the rest shall be purified. I need to rewind the clock. Most of the Sims were either dead or gravely injured. No, they're not. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take them.
멈추세요.
Did they just ditch Sud? No, she's like right beside us. They ain't got nowhere. Just then Sud pulled out a gun. He pointed the barrel at me. What?
움직이지 마시길
I need you to keep still.
바랍니다. 그 시계를
The
돌리는
moment you try to
순간
turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head.
머리를
Sod?
그렇게
Don't look at me
쳐다봐도
like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you
안 될
this.
당신을
They
없애는데
promised to let Effie go, but if I help to get rid of
에피는
you,
살려서 보내.
시간을 지나치게
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. There, creaks and cracks and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so I could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Look at you, my boy! Morocco boy coming in. Ito staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. Could escape Ito's grasp thanks to him. Ito stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He clutched his breath and slowly turned around. We could see his eyes. I see. You too are a filthy heretic.
너희들
You're all insane. Out of your mind. The one who Grips had once said that you could have become the one as well. What a shame. You grip with the wrong direction. God, that phrasing is just stupid. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요.
No, I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Ito's head. You who break ruination upon yourselves, the hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Ito fell to the floor motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. It's odd.
에피는 역시.
Effie, he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은
You're all
헛소리요.
terrible liars. Let's try to make it somewhat believable.
쏘듯이.
Come on, Todd. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지을 때
Alright, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는
Don't be
거예요?
stupid. I can hardly lift a
제대로
finger.
움직이다 본다나.
Besides, those includes will come uncommon, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down.
제가
I'll hold them off here. You should go. You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도
You said yourself that you can
힘들다면서요.
hardly lift a finger. I
그래서는
can you watch our
어떻게
backs when you're
막겠어요?
such a mess?
네?
Please. No,
저기
it won't like this. You're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격 떨어지게
Why do you care so much about the one who
걱정을 왜 하는
volunteered to
거예요?
stay behind? You just can't.
아,
You're making this pretty awkward. You know that? Here, I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트.
Boss, please take these absolute dorks out of here.
제르길리우스 씨한테는
Make sure to give Regilius your regards.
한 분은 무슨
No need.
인사나 한번
Just tell him to come visit and
와달라고
say hello someday. You know what I mean.
무슨 네.
Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Sod to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Well, now we ditched her. That's unfortunate. Declares determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. What is this? What? Alright, cool. Oh, they got rid of all the extra Healy rooms. I'm actually on my own. We'll do another event. Steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through there if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting beyond the door. What should you do? Open up the force, run a wrath check, press open the new map, run a sloth check, press open. I don't know which one I'm better at, so I'm gonna click that one. I'm gonna click that one. It's not clicking when I'm going to this one. Thank you. I have a very high. The steel's thick, but it might be impossible for a center to move in a jar. Who would be the right person to do that? Oh, with your new and improved move. I believe in you. 7, 12, let's go. Oh! The door shook little by little, but refused to give way. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get a certain spot, but I just kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time, then, the door was open. A path was hidden behind it. So the NDA healed for 20 SP. There's a new path on the map.
했어요.
Oh, interesting. You know what? I'm taking that new path. Alright, old team. We're going at it again.
철의 단죄를.
You flip this in a wrath type. I guess depends on the moves. His because I have him with the identities, and the identities change their typings. Because normal Heathcliff could definitely have wrath moves. Oh, you are the big arm guys. Oh, you start with your ego? Let's go! Alright, you will just kick the crap out of that guy. You're favored. Favored. Neutral, neutral. Dominating. It was this one. Okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I'm gonna shut this guy down completely with the ego move.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Bam! And Clan Retribution. I know it's interesting that they have like different pieces, but when it's always the one guys, it's not really that special. Like, it makes more of an effect when there's multiple of them. Wow, I'm not harming this guy at all. They took no damage. Alright. Try it again. Dominating. Imperfect Imitation. That hit this unit. On you deal 10 SP damage. So I don't actually know how to block that. And I don't know if hitting here is going to trigger this. Because I've seen him use Imperfect Imitation in the dungeons, but I don't know it's going to work here. I have to make sure I'm not making him use wrong moves unopposed. We'll just do that for now. It's not like I can really oppose his imitation. Ah, Imperfect Imitation will still go off. Okay, that's gonna get him staggered at least. Oh, heart broken. Okay, we're going to... That should finish you off, more than likely. Dominating. And the rest, I believe, are going to be unopposed. Yeah. Opposed. Unopposed. Unopposed. Yeah. What happened? Oh, I unclicked this. I gotta get a lot more damage on him. He didn't die to that, but I'm not too worried about it. All I have to do is win one. Kinda coin flip. So now this guy's gonna be stunned too. Do you have enough? You don't. You get a lot slower energy. Beat the crap out of him. Actually, use that, just guarantee the win. And then the rest will just lay into this guy, so you can even use Rip Space if you want. Because Heathcliff will be able to beat the other guy. Everything there with an Inquisitor. Yeah, his doesn't have like the overwhelming effect when it kills somebody that Sinclair's does. Used in certain events, expires on use. Old warehouse key. Oh, that's gonna be used here. You found something sitting on the floor. You already said that. Tons of old broken crates littered the floor. Yuck, cobwebs. Putting things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the key holes are the same shape. That's the keys are soft. It's of a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you get only one try. Which one should you open? And egos that boost defense, or chance again egos that boost tremor attacks. Boost chance again egos that boost bleed attacks. I'm cool with defense. Create contain a worn helm. Oh, this is the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? When it accidentally rubs the helm clean, not a bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm, and a senior infatuated by it, and left the room. Wait, so we just pick up Dawn and just pull her out of the room? Defense skill power up. She's taking a bit of damage. I see I can diverge next, but I think I'd want to just take a rest instead because it sounds like it'd be a good idea to just dodge the save. That could end very badly for me, and it probably will. That is fine. Hit him. I was so close on that. One goes staggered. You're on the line, so are you. That's. Oh no, yours is down here. Can't do rip space, not yet at least. Put suppression in that. And where is your move? Yeah, it's out. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to see how many rooms are in a dungeon. Oh, you're like dead. I'm not even gonna bother. You could have just not lost that. That would have been cool of you. There we go. Victory! What? What is this? Okay, so I can't go there, back up to the chapel, and then there. Of course, we can sense something scuttling on the floor. You say that every time. So yeah, obviously I'm gonna go here. The Inquisitive Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Yeah. A filter scream fills a cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. Looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or... Wait for the torture to end. Certain identities lose SP. Run a wrath check and begin a common encounter. Use Sinclair for the check to gain a sign. Pass the weaken all enemies. Get him! Kick their butt! You really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair's trying to win the war alongside the other sinners. Sinclair healed for 30 SP. Don healed for 10. Which makes a lot of sense. Heretics have appeared. As the sinners approach, the Inquisitors cast their victim aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but the hammer that might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Deal with it, or should you order another sin or two? If it's a wrath check, I got just the lady for you. Cause let me tell you, she don't lose. You forget best to ask how to do it. The hammer bounced off the quiver were perturbed by the retaliation. We would keep the close battle after by taking the lead now. Is a with 5 attack power down. Oh, this is gonna be an easy counter. Y'all are weak.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
A 5 attack power down. That's actually quite a bit in a roll. But usually very. Oh, you have huge hammers. Huh. Well, thankfully you're 5 down. Is there waves? No, it's just the one. Flaying surge. Oh, if I use rip space, but I won't. I just have another combo. It's not a 3 in a row, but I'm not killing myself to do it.
다음에는 머리다.
They are getting destroyed. Rip space again. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather do that. Pretty defensive, but they just can't win a roll. So now they're stunned. Oh, that's a downed one. I see they got some power back. I don't think it's enough to save them though. 3 of that, and 3 of that. That'll be good.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Free hit on him. Oh, it's not enough to finish him.
당신의 물러 터졌군요.
Really? Right on the edge? Okay, he'll be stunned here.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
All my yellows are like my weaker version of attacks, but I was able to get a combo going with it. You can use that. Oh, you can't use that still. There we go.
막을 자는 없어.
Blast him.
소란이 줄었네요.
And blast him down.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
That was an easy fight. I think Ishmael for any of like those Wrath ones was so good. Checkpoint reach and progress saved. Blockade zone. So it's gonna be a fight. Of course, their folks have been drawn. So do I have to get 3 of these? Because I said I would get another one, but I think that was the Sinclair one to check, but he wasn't in a area prepared to do it. Information. It's just dungeon info. No, it doesn't tell me how many dungeons it's gonna be.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Which is unfortunate. Your beast crawling around somewhere. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Oh! I think I've faced these things before, actually. Are those abnormalities? Take a closer look there, and abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispers softly to us. On close inspection, I can spot the emblems she mentioned. They're the ones worn by the Inquisitors. Ego corrosion has arrested them. You mean that nauseating state? I think it happened to me in battle once. I was on the verge of a breakdown. It was like I was being devoured. Although it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence. And in observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users. It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion onto oneself. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over, so much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves being possessed? What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. So many questions, but we will never have even one answer. It is unfortunate, because the only one with answers will not tell us. This is supposed to be a bigger fight. I don't know if it's an actual mini-boss fight or I'm just going to be fighting... Ah, okay. Okay, those are definitely bigger than the ones I fought before. Never mind. What are you? Sharp alertness. I don't know what that's gonna Oh, those are just dodges. So I'll have to try to beat out their normal attack. Damn, all those got's a neutral. Because both of them are going to be unopposed, and they're my combo. We'll try Heathcliff taking aggro, and then we'll unoppose both of them. Oh, you lost all the point rolls, you fool! Dodged one of them. What was that? You just cowered. Okay, well... Oh, you're going off this round. Uh-oh. Oppose. Crap, the only thing you care about is not gonna go well for me. I'm gonna have to try to evade. I'll have to try to redirect some of it. But I can't for the rest. The rest here are gonna be unopposed too. Yeah, I've got that linked in because that's for that. So he's just gonna be evading. You'll have to go neutral. And we'll focus down one of them. So I see no reason to try to do both at the same time. That'll just keep more alive longer.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
I probably won't be able to stun him before he uses all of his moves. Ooh, but at least he's evading! He evaded all of those perfectly. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Favored. I need somebody to... Okay, you can stop him. And then we're just gonna... Oh, you don't have any charge, really? I should have checked that you guys' speed matched his. Okay, well, you'll do yours first, and then he'll become the target. Because his is dominating. And as long as I always keep one attention to the other one, I'll be fine. Hit him! Yeah, and I'm just rolling 19s on him. But these things are tanky. And they're both in a frenzy. Who are you going after? Are you kidding me? Oh, Heathcliff, buddy. You've got problems. Okay. You're gonna be unopposed no matter what. You're also unopposed no matter what. So I can't block all of these. You can't even use Mind Whip because he will kill one of my own. At least you have a favored. I'll let you distract one move at least, just in case. That's one less thing Heathcliff has to dodge. Oh my god. On the bright side, if he loses the roll, he usually doesn't get hit. But he rolled higher that time. And Heathcliff is dead. Oh my god. Oh crap, I used the wrong move. That did damage to her. That's fine though, because I killed one. Okay, do that. Is that gonna... It will take your attention. So I can go all out here. Because this will take your attention and win. I do believe I heal after the main boss fight anyway, so I'll be fine.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Right in your side. Wish I did more damage to him, but it'll be fine. Cause he only got the one. It's frenzied again. Who are you going after? You're going after Dawn. So Dawn will try to block. You'll take attention. You still can't Mind Whip. You do not have the power for it. Oh, it looks like... No, we're all fast enough because we only rolled low speed that Dawn might as well not dodge. Because no matter what, he's going to be angry. I guess I have a combo there. Yeah. Hit him! It doesn't debuff enough though. At least they're winning the trades. And it stuns him. Wait, that didn't stun him? What? Maybe because he's frenzied. Yeah, the frenzy might be like pulling him out of the stun. Oh, really? Oh well, we'll use your ego. Your ego will stop that. You're going unopposed completely. Favored, struggling, neutral, dominating, dominating. And you're completely unopposed. We can stop 2 moves at least.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
This will either stun or finish him off. On this turn, I mean, not this one move.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Alright, there we go. He's been staggered. And he's got like 1 health left too.
다음은 어디요?
And when those things frenzy, they get real strong. I wasn't expecting 2 to frenzy on the same turn. Blood Red Mania started the turn out with less skills of the following. It's gonna take no damage from attacks last turn, apply 2 haste and defense power up. It's took damage from attacks last turn, apply 2 bind and 1 attack power up. It decreases by the effects count for 1 turn and attack power up. Okay, can I not scroll? Okay. Renee's a scroll. I like events. I like going for events.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Could be another abnormality fight. Yeah, it's just weaker ones. Dominating. Favored, dominating. Then go unopposed, and another dominating. That thing might die in 1. I definitely should have looked at the moves I used. I just realized I just looked at the effects. Okay, yeah, it's fine. So I totally could use the wrong moves there.
날 뛰어보라고.
They're actually living this round, though. They didn't die to 1-hits. I think they're all... Yeah, all of them are staggered, though, so just damage.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I should have looked because they didn't attack all 3 of them.
줄었네요.
Right. And win. Kill him on 1.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Linda, one of my bullets on 1. How dare he? He just lived just to take another bullet. Most of these dungeons just have 3. I actually can't... Ooh, didn't mean to do that. No, I could do that. For some reason, I actually can't scroll at all. That's really weird. Because usually I could scroll right down the end. What's this odor? Sinners frown at the olfactory assault following their eyes. You find an Inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The sound is coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone is hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. What will you do? Examine the dead Inquisitor. Run a gluttony check, passing an eagle, fail to lose HP and SP. Gamble! Ah, crap. Gluttony sucks for me. 6 to 16, 8 to 16, and 6 to 17. I'd have to get like all coin tosses right for you to get it. One of them is just 1 coin wins, 1 coin loss. This says high, I guess because of the higher chance that the coin goes gold, because these normals have the same chance, just getting it right or wrong. I'll go Banana Party. Let's go. Sinclair found a bent sigil of Encore between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching into a course for, but it was useful somewhere down the line. Took sigil left the room, confirmed the center who were rushing at the site. Encore seal earned. So 90 healed for 10 SP. How easy that's that. Encore seal used in certain events expires on use. Like this certain event? Well, the special ones I'm getting now.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
I don't know what the special ones are for, though. So just for a helpful one, but it might bypass me a fight, or it'll bypass me to getting something else that's good, like the key did.
머리통
that.
박살내줘. 다음에는 머리다.
That was a big one. Just 1 stagger. And now when I win fights like this, I get a bunch of buffs too. Oh wow, he actually beat that. I love how it gives me like the information of the move, but it follows the character, so I'm trying to read it as they move. One left, and he is on deathbed, so boop.
소란이 줄었네요.
I'm thinking that for the coin tosses, it says high compared to normal because I don't know if I've already said this to be honest, but because it's got a higher chance that it's going to land up right based on the probability. The passage was red hot. Eesh, that'd melt my shoes. Sims carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Through your humanity and through weakness and separation, see your path of mobilization. Took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? I tried to hit a path from a wrath check, let's gain an ego gift from because it's 3-way of combat encounter. I guess I'll just use this. We're just so ready, haven't we? So it suggested to remind you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign causes the passage to cool in an instant where you'll tread without a problem. Could have gambled there, but I already had this, so literally why not? Progress saved. Oh. Well, we got... So we have boss encounter, big fight, or big fight. We go an event for this one. Where do they go afterwards? I'm wondering. Because wouldn't the boss fight be... I'll go for the boss fight. Why not? I don't think there should be any problem, because it feels like it's the right way if I'm going to the boss. Or it might be like that Tin Man boss that I fought in the kind of slums area. This Flying Surge, I'll use that. Quick Suppression, Charge, and Purple.
머리통을 박살내주마.
1 second. I need this. Fuck.
다음에는 머리다.
Neutral. Grays that don't want to do Mind Play. That one and that one.
당신의 눈은 터졌군요.
Use for space. Can you perform with space? You cannot. You have 1 charge. Quick expression down to passion. That'll be good.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 죽음으로 참여하라. 다음은 어디요?
So next is just... No, it's the boss, and then I can go for a normal fight, or I could destroy myself. Wow, what a plan. So definitely my best fight is still.
철의
I-
단죄를.
I never actually thought about this. Am I getting XP through this dungeon? I might be. Sure. Descent skill will fill this in bottom slot, which is actually very helpful. Bunch of abnormalities. I didn't realize it was this kind of fight. There's 4 of these large guys. Oh, and I'm struggling. Dominating on him. Dominating on him. I've got a favored. I can... Perfect. Yeah, he's imitating, so I don't have to go for him right now. Struggling, struggling. Is their second move really that powerful? Unopposed. It is unfortunate that it's that powerful, so I'll have to go unopposed.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Oh, we barely won that. These guys are gonna be actually a huge problem. This was the boss fight. Ow! I might have made a horrible mistake. I'm getting destroyed. Stop leaving me like that, please. I'll at least get buffs, but like... Ow! Hopeless. Great, that's what I want to see. Neutral, neutral. Do I know what you're weak to yet? I've fought you a few times. No, I have absolutely no idea. Neutral from both though. Let's see what else I got. Neutral, unopposed, and hopeless. So this guy, this one down here, is just the biggest boy. So who are you gonna attack? Her and him. Oh, but you're the only one that has something good to offer. But I can't lose you, so I'll set him to evade. There's nothing I can do about her, and she might just die here. Unopposed, unopposed. Oof. You're using the imperfect thing. Neutral, and neutral. I guess I could stop you from hitting. You're gonna have to dodge. At least you won. Ah, you lost, damn it. Oh, and you get staggered from it. Perfect imitation. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, you rolled a 19. And these bastards heal too! This was a terrible choice to make. I thought the boss fight was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be a different kind of guy, but no. Oh, and this guy keeps going like bigger and bigger. This was the worst path to take. Hopeless, hopeless. It's either unopposed or hopeless.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I'll probably have to let them die and restart at the checkpoint. Is what I'm guessing I'll have to do. But I was wildly unprepared for this. Use that. You're dominating on his move. It's a gamble, but you have to use Rip Space. You can only hit him with it though. Then unopposed. I'm not even doing like significant damage that's staying because they're end of turn healing. There's no way you're actually gonna lose. Okay. Well, I can do a bit to them. Ow. Oh my, that imperfect thing. Even if I could like get a good hit on them, their imperfect impersonation just destroys me. Ah, it's just you. Alright, go out swinging, boy.
박살내주마.
Oh. Ugh. This is my first gonna be a dungeon loss. Oh, how did you get him over there? I may have lost that. Alright, new plan. Go the other way. That way is not worth it. No, we're not entering that one again. We're going back here. Oh, right. I have to, like, continue until I can get to either a checkpoint or lose everybody. I did the thing again, because I can, for some reason, grab the edge of my screen. Maximize that. Stop doing that. I don't think the rest of my team... What is happening? Oh, I have to click that again. But I don't want to. Go back! How do I go back? Checkpoint. There we go. Now we'll go to the event. You see a pedestal adorned with an engraving of a nail and hammer. This has something to do with Encorp. A sinner mutters and you agree. Should you try to get some info on Encorp or... Then the book on the pedestal, get an ego gift. I'll do that. Ugh. If the indecipherable content only gave you a headache, you decided to hold on to it for now and read it later. I don't have their scriptures. When using a prize skill, lose 5 SP, but boost this damage by 5%. I don't know how much I actually want. It's fine. Give me damage then. Alright, big fight, but not boss level fight.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Not super regenerative hyper buff boys. I got my team back, and I got at least like somewhat of a buff. It's 5%, so I don't know how much it's gonna affect really, because 5% is a very low amount. Okay, well, there's still 5 of you, but there's 5 of me. Oh right, it's a normal fight. I was about to get ready to line up attacks. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I'm kicking the crap out of him. Flaying Surge into Quick Suppression. I shouldn't use Rip Space. That's struggling to
내
do that
앞을
one.
막을 자는 없어.
Oh, got knocked back. People might actually lost that. That's surprising. Two of you are like invigorated. One's staggered though. Use your move. Did anyone else of you highlight? Ah! You did. Okay. Ego. You can't use Rip Space just yet, but soon. We'll use it. No, we'll use this. It's much more powerful. And then combo with that. It's going so much smoother. Hello? That was weird.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
That was the longest it like froze for. Oh, he endured it, damn. There's a little bit more to stun him though. Oh, really? Use quick suppression on that guy? That's unfortunate.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Got 2 moves after this one.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Step. Right on the line for a stagger. At least he can take care of it. Right? Right? He didn't take care of it. I just think he gets staggered himself. Okay, so 1 stagger, other ones are fine. I think they don't have any more ego. I'm about to run out of bullets though. You still can't use Rip because you got stopped last round. It'll activate a passive for me and it'll get another passive up. Passive shouldn't boost me enough.
미단이 휘청거리는군.
The Endurer helped him live that.
휘청거리는군.
너무 쉽잖아.
I should have been another stagger. Okay, stagger, low morale. He's low, but he's actually able to move. I'm out of ammo. Rip Space, you can perform it. And we'll use a...
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Ooh, actually rolled real high. Damn it. Oh, you're gonna try to block my Rip Space. And you did.
다음은 어디요?
He's applied stagger.
너무 쉽잖아.
There we go.
너무 쉽잖아.
That went a lot cleaner than that other fight, let me tell you. Okay, so... it all convenes to this one and then goes up to this event. Because that one had... Yeah, that one had there, it goes down here, and then yeah. So yeah, going up to that top path is like the worst thing you can do, because then you have to come back the long way as well.
철의 단죄를.
I'm guessing beating that boss rewards you with a good gift, though, is the upside to it. I'm just not leveled enough right now. The only thing that concerns me is this ego gift I'm getting for Sinclair. Apparently, I think it said I needed 3 of them, and I have 1. That might not be going very well. Favor, dominating, and no moves that are gonna get me killed. Yeah, it's playing Surge, not...
박살내주마.
Okay. only one of one, and they are already losing.
머리통을 박살내주마.
다음은 어디요?
Other staggers down.
날 뛰어보라고.
Got them both staggered.
머리통을
Easy win.
박살내주마.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Fight was nothing. That is one more event. And then I get to go to here. Ooh, hi. Hideous transformed Incorp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Only if all three ego gifts, the token of innocence, tears, and atonement are in possession. Oh. Alright, now let's check. Pass for people begin a difficult combat encounter. Gain a sign, begin a difficult combat encounter. I need those. Heretic. Always spilling out of the shaking gem if we want a pure hostility. Allow me to help, adventure. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon, determination pretty quietly in his eyes. Sinclair healed for 10 SP, ego gift a sign. Stand corner after 3 strokes have been drawn. Combat encounter. Yeah, so I need 3 of those. So I gotta do this. And I've gotta figure out on the 3rd floor before I get to the final boss how to get a 3rd one. So I think I could have gotten a 3rd one already if I let Sinclair handle the hammer encounter, but the one I have on the personality I have for him right now couldn't do it. I had to get somebody else to step in. I don't know if I would call this difficult. There's 2 of the lower ones. There's only 1 big one. I guess the 2 big ones were a boss encounter, so. As long as I can deal with their upcoming attacks, I'm gonna deal with the kind of riffraff first. And then focus on the boss. Because I don't want too many things kind of going off on me at once. So I'll handle the boss's attacks and dodge whoever he tries to frenzy on. That thing perfectly dodged me. Yeah, so one of you are frenzied, but I should be able to deal with it. Favored. Stop his attack. Favored. Do not use rip space. Dominating. And you are unopposed. Because now that it's frenzied, it can't block me. So it's forced to take all damage. Might be the end of him. I'm getting buffs per, like, rounds, too, if I take damage or if I don't. Quick suppression on that. Favored. Can any of you have dominating? Not really. No, not that one, this one. Okay, you will take care of him. That's fine. Dominating, unopposed. Perfect. And I'll end with yours. Because Heathcliff can keep just playing with this one until I deal with the others. Oh, it actually outdid her. Not too much damage, though. Oh, I accidentally ripped space. I'm a fool. Oh well, 20 damage to her I can deal with. Okay, so who are you going for? Not that one. This one. Oh, you're all going for Dawn. Okay, well, I can distract the smaller one. Favored, dominating. Favored. It'll be all unopposed. If I win enough, this one dies, so I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna make sure it dies. I don't want to gamble that.
정신을 물러 터졌군요. 죽음으로
It is
차면
down. And Dawn has a few less moves to dodge. Oh, but she got staggered. Oh, but she lives, that's fine. You're just unopposed. But you have ego to use, ego to use, ego to use. None. You're gonna be completely unopposed, unopposed, and unopposed, dominating.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
You're just gonna try to dodge some of my attacks though, but I don't think it's dodging my ego moves. Because it's gonna have to roll really high to do that.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
But it's got a lot of health and a lot of defense. He's close.
이 안에 담아주지.
Instincts. I'm guessing Instincts is a stat that's kind of making it frenzy.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
No stagger yet. Only down to half health. Yeah, it's in frenzy. You're going for Dawn again. She'll have to dodge. Neutral. Almost dominating. Neutral. What are you weak to now? I still don't know, really? Oh, here we go. Green, yellow, pierce. Oh, wait, you don't have enough charge to do that. But you can do favored. Then you have to do neutral. Neutral. Okay. Oh, and done defense.
정화.
Not quite enough to stagger it. If I could stagger it before its attack. Oh, so close. Please win your encounter. It just had to lose one stupid coin flip. Wait, what? But it didn't go for Dawn. Oh, duh, because I distracted all of its attacks. It couldn't go for Dawn. Do you have enough? You do have enough. Okay. Neutral, and I'm guessing neutral? No, dominating. Neutral, neutral, neutral. I got a favored and an unopposed, so I'll set it up like this. But the first two should be enough to stop him. Because Mind Whip is gonna just destroy him.
정신을 물러 터졌군요.
There we go.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
And I got another ego gift for Sinclair. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. It went about as well as the other one did with the two of them, because it only got to hit me once. Duration core after third strokes have been drawn. That's not even the boss counter. Ah, crap. Reach the next floor. Awareness for torture devices. I already read that. Hopefully I get another thing for another boss fight.
단죄를.
And then I get 3. That'll make it easier. Like, all I have to do is just get an additional one, but 2 would be already given. I don't know where I'd get those 3 trinkets, though, to just pass that fight. Oh, Slithering Inquisitor. Do you have actually multiple parts? You do! Yay! I like having multiple part bosses. Okay, what are your stuff then? You depend on the count of instincts. Use aggressive skills at close range and becomes defensive at 0. Ah, so you have the same thing. Can't use that just yet. Favored. I have a favored one. Neutral. Favored. Not rip space. Unopposed. Oh, I see. Oh, we got dominating. Hey! Ah! We'll go favorite, not that one. And, it's neutral, but I think you have a high chance of winning it just because of your high amount of rolls. Then we'll go favorite again. That should be good. Oh, you're actually... That is so unlucky. Really? 1 coin? 0 coins? What are these rolls, man? Oh my god, that was the unluckiest I've ever seen. How could you actually roll negative multiple times? Okay, right arm's a little more damage, so we'll go for the right arm. Can dominate that one. That would be unopposed. Ah, crap. I can't force any connection on him. That's unfortunate, so he's gonna choose whoever he wants to attack. I need time to get like bigger combos up for more ego hits and actually get combos going for passives. Okay, I actually stopped the attack that time. Load roll. Small hit. Most important thing is going to be trying to break his parts. He's mind play at. Still favored. Oh, it's rip space, so I gotta stop using that one. You're neutral on all of them, so you go to the last one. Oh, you got staggered from that. That's unfortunate. Favored. Hopeless and struggling. Crap. None of you have any of your thing, do you? Nope, that's gonna be rough. He's gonna start getting some more free hits in. Because he's getting his instincts up. No, don't roll literally 0 coin, please. Okay, we're just gonna have some... Oh, you just froze Dawn. So every turn is getting like a stagger on one person. Neutral all the way, so you start the first. Neutral... I'm struggling. Trying to make it bleed. You have enough. You don't have enough from Mind Whip yet. You're favored though, and then you're unopposed on the last few.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Okay. Getting bleed isn't bad. It's free damage, but the main thing I really need is to hit those parts. Because I've almost staggered one of his snakes. I think actually both snakes are getting kind of close to being staggered. What is this? Held breath. And turn this to count as at 4+ change to an aggressive state. So, okay, he's blocking, but hold on, I might be able to just lay into him here. Can you use? You can't use space. Even you lost some charge, unfortunate. Try this. Try to take out that left arm. He's guarding everywhere else. Yeah, left arm's in stagger state. I want to break it though. I don't know if he can regenerate it, but he will definitely be in a much sorer state if I can break off that arm. You can't use that yet, unfortunately. And you still got a lot of bullets left, but we're starting to run low. One more hit. Okay, that's an arm. Oh, he might not be able to bring that arm back. You can rip. It's neutral, but hey, we do what we have to. Neutral, unopposed. Oh, you can't mind play, and I am not risking you hitting one of me. That'll turn the tide instantly. None of you can. Okay, you can. I think that's better. Your egos are gonna go completely unopposed. Yep. You should be able to beat at least one of these arms to stop its attack. He'll get one free hit in. Never mind, I broke it. Okay. That was just his body. Oh, my egos are still on the board. Dominating, dominating. I can't stop any of the other ones. Dominating and favorite. Okay, that should give me... He's got a lot of fragile on him and a lot of bleed.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Helps get rid of all his coins, but...
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
I actually kind of like this snake guy. It's pretty cool. Oh, he actually beat her. Body's almost broken. This is just gonna hit for free. He's got 9 health left. And it's done. I honestly thought like he was gonna have his own type of frenzy mode, and it was just gonna destroy me, but it was only that if you took too long to keep him in check, he would just keep getting more moves. Now it takes the attack max HP once per dungeon further. Nice. Hill of Corpses, and you're just at the top. Oh, it's the previous map. Oh, so I could scroll down? Well, it wouldn't let me scroll before, so. Oh, I didn't click you.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Do small battles. I still need one more of the thing for Sinclair. Because I feel like that's going to be important. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가
The
열렸어요.
phathos of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는
What are
거야?
they up to? What are they raising their hands for? Prayer. What is this sound?
무슨 소리죠?
어디서 많이
This
들어본 소리야.
feels awfully familiar, somehow
왜인지
annoyingly
머리가
tingly and
간지럽고.
unpleasant.
학교종 소리잖아.
It's a school bell.
어지간히
Our boy
그거
hated
있었나
school
보네.
that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners, save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Phantom still showed unease.
아니야.
I don't want to show my
보여주고 싶지
memories
않아요.
there. Unfortunately, this plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두
Alright, everyone, listen up. The one who grips so declares. The one who grips so declares.
이단들이 우리의
Not only are
신성한
those
의식을
heretics asserting
방해하는
our
것도
sacred
모자라.
right, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. Disgraceful and defiled are they. Why do you repeat?
가서 죽어라.
Go forth and die.
그걸
Do not fear
두려워하지
your
마.
end.
황금의 재물만
As long as the
있다면
offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
그리고
And Sinclair,
내려와.
hurry over, you belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
싱크.
Sinclair, did you bring the coin?
쉬는 시간은
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around the top.
어른들은 때때로 그런
The
우리를
adults would often watch us from afar and it takes us a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면
When you take a closer look, these merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile.
그만큼
Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은
I heard Rahul from the next class over was getting surgery on both arms by his father. Good move with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지?
You know this actor on all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The wait list was so long they personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는
I
친구들
grew more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I share? They're expecting eyes pointed at me like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment. This is a secret, but I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all,
하지만 나는
but I had to keep their curious eyes on me.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질
I knew
것을
for sure they'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는
My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology I was working on and agreed to give their full support.
맙소사
My goodness, just what was I thinking when I spilled that?
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않은
Out of the fear that I'd be
섣불리
isolated
튀어나온
from
말
peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은
Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or an inherent desire to be
또래들 사이에서 잘
recognized by
보이고
my
싶어
other
저혈압이
students.
치서 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니
Now, Emil, this is a confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul. His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게
Is that
진짜
for real,
Sinclair?
Sinclair? P Corp like that wing? Wow!
대화의 중심은
I
순식간에
became the
나로
center of
바뀌었다.
conversation in a split second. I could feel
주위에서
the stimulated
흥미롭게
eyes of the
접근하는
other
아이들의
kids in
시선도
class
느껴진다.
drawn to me.
우쭐함.
Superiority was pretty damn sweet.
아마도 나는
I guess I was driven by depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어.
Alright, Sinclair, your procedure soon, isn't it? You know, prosthetics? Yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약
If they paid just a bit of attention to my face, they'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it
그런 것
out.
따위 쉬는 시간이 끝나고
A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over. I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if father
아버지가
finds
하시면
out?
어떡?
Ah,
손톱에서는
blood was leaking from my fingertip.
피가 솟아날 때마다 손톱을 뜯던
The
버릇이
bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기
I tried
위해
clipping them as short as I could to work
최대한
on
짧게
breaking it,
자신의
but I never considered I might bite into my skin instead.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을
Watching
보면서
blood droplets fall on the
그런
desk, I thought of
생각부터
something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement.
그러면
Then I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever again.
필요하지만
But is that really?
너 피가
You're bleeding.
나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와
Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
조금 알고니는
Hi!
교류가 없던
She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Flustered, I started out my response awkwardly.
뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아.
Listen, what you said earlier is it legit?
진짜.
어,
Yeah, it's legit.
그렇구나.
I see your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
어.
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 천사예요.
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이
As if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데
So, why did you make that face?
너 말이야.
Huh? You know, you were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선
And she lowers her head and whispers for only me to hear
더럽다고.
that it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는
Not just because I was
당황스러움도
surprised by how she knew what I was
있었지만
thinking,
숨겼다고 생각한 의중을
but the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding. How did you know?
어떻게 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될
I
일을
could have gone away with it if I just denied her accusation tactlessly. That was a dumbfounded look on my face. Because I agree with you on that. You agree?
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelengths as you.
반가워.
Nice to meet you.
난
I'm
크로머야.
Cromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then, Cromer and I became
Cromer
friends who
was-
talk often. Oh. Backstory. Well, there was a school bell. Bleh. Bleh. That was a lot of story for like the first battle encounter. They didn't even fight yet. There they are. That should work. Nicely.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 인간이 휘청거리는군.
Oh, unfortunately, she lost her fight. Very little damage though. Triple move. Nothing is in a disappointing spot.
죽음으로 참여하라. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
That's 2 down. Only 1 wave. Last one staggered. Just go like that. Of course you use Mind Whip first.
약해 빠져서는
Are you kidding me? Like, look at that whole turn. God damn it.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
I had half health one of my own. Ah, it's so upsetting. Oh well, she'll survive. These fights are easy, but... Ah, it came to bite me.
빨리 시작하시죠.
This is why you be careful of mine, because it will always do that. I've never seen it randomly choose the enemy. And it also always chooses Rodian for some reason.
우리 가족은
He just
매일
hates her.
아침마다
As a household
식사를
rule,
해야
a
하는
family used to have
규칙이
breakfast
있었다.
at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를
It was a
공유하고
pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋아.
I liked those mornings. That rule was ever so
그리고
kind and
그
gentle to my heart.
내게는 너무 당연한
Natural and unchanging world that belonged to me. My world.
나의 그 세계가
That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고
The day when my
식탁에
sister set
자리했던
the table after her prosthetic transformation was
그날부터였다.
complete.
아버지의 머리가
My world had begun to change. My father's head was
각종
present an
전선,
unfamiliar
회로로 이루어진
contraption of
낯선
steel
것으로
circuits and
바뀌었을 때부터
wires.
가족들 간의 식사는
Our family breakfast was no longer fed with
더 이상
warmth and
따뜻하고
connection. It became an occasion of detachment where I
세계가
talked
아니었다.
less and less.
나는
And it started to feel an
일체로부터
inherent abhorrence for
태생적인
prosthesis.
불결함을 더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를
My heart couldn't
뼈와
accept
살이
the idea
아닌
of
다른
replacing one's
무언가로
flesh and
대체해야
bones
한다는
with
것이
something else, let
도통
alone the
마음으로
need for it.
받아들여지지가 왜 우리는
Why do we
의체를
use
사용하는
prosthetic
걸까?
bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를
I carefully
물어보니
asked for an explanation. The reply was
돌아오는
simple.
인간의 몸은
The human
고리타분하다는
body in its
것이었다.
unmodified state is too old-fashioned.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고
It needs to be
자지
sustained
않으면
with food,
피곤해하고
revitalized with sleep,
다치기라도 하면
lest it should
회복을
fail
기다려야
from
하고
fatigue, and injuries take a long time to heal.
이 모든 것들은 한없이
So this makes the human
비효율적이다.
body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를
He
사용하는
concluded
이들의
that
비율은
prosthesis
늘어갈
will grow more
것이며
commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately
의체의
become a
일상은
regular part of our daily lives.
필연이라고 나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면
why don't I just fall
차라리
behind the
고토를
times, and
버리는
if
게
that's
낫지
what the
않을까?
mainstream will be?
논리 정연하게
So that wasn't an argument
그 말에
rooted in
반발할
logic.
수는
싱클레어.
You
의치
don't actually want to take the
수술받는 거
replacement procedure.
사실 마음에 안 들지?
You don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는
I nodded without a
조용히
word.
하지만
But your
부모님한테
parents sure won't like it
솔직하게
if you confess that.
말했다간 그들이 아무것도 할 수
Isn't it
없는 게
frustrating that there's nothing you
원망스럽지.
can do about it?
다시 한번
I nod again.
고개를 끄.
내가 도와줄까?
But if I helped you out, you
그런
could live
것
a free
따위
life
갖지
with no
않고
worries about
자유롭게
any of that
살아가도록.
junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건
That you
다음에
find out next
말해줄게.
time.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너희
in
원망을
return for helping you with your
해소해주듯이
problem, you help me deal with a grudge
너도
of my
나의
own too.
원망을 이뤄줘.
What kind of grudge you talking about? I really hope I get a chance to get that third mark. 'Cause it's not looking like a whole lot of options here. It's just a whole lot of story and a fight. I might get it like it might give me a free one before I get to the end, but I don't know. Flying Surge to quick suppression. That'll be fine.
박살내주마.
날 뛰어보라고.
Okay, goodbye. And another one down. Is there only one left? There's in fact only one left.
정화.
And he has already lost. Oh, he has a second move. Oh, he lost again.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Those are way quicker than this story. A nice little long story and then like a 1 minute battle. I just demolish them in. Alright, what do we got? Warrant. Yeah, it's just one path. I can't really stride from it.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Our battle characters have the same resistance. Looks great. Believe.
어느 날 옆반에
One day, a new transfer student named Damien was
전학생이
placed in the class next to me.
전학생 주위는
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him,
그는
but I got the sensation they didn't feel attached to anyone around him. To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸
My eyes
시선이
kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window
어느새
instead.
그 창문 너머에는
Through that window, I saw him taking
산책을
a walk.
즐기고 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼
Like usually, he's surrounded by his
친구들에게
fellow students,
둘러싸이면서
wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도
Even his
또래들과는
expressions
다른
felt different from the kind someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가
Basking in the
햇빛을
sunlight, he
받으며,
stroked his hair.
어?
Huh? We gotta think.
순간
Thought I caught a glimpse of
그의
some
이마에
weird red
무언가
thing on his forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까?
So I'm mistaken, maybe it was the
순간적으로
blinding sunlight
햇빛이
reflecting
너무
off his skin.
강렬하게 그러다가
And then
그와
I had the feeling I made
마주친
I had the feeling I made eye
기분이
contact with him.
여전히 창밖에서
Some students were
아이들의
still
대화에서
chatting
나는
inside.
그의 시선을 느끼자마자
As soon as I felt his
황급히
gaze, I quickly
책상
averted my eyes and
아래로
looked down at my
눈을
desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로
Ever since that strange incident, Damien started to
데미안은
talk to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이
Oddly
내게
enough,
오는
when
날에는
Damien approached me, Cromer didn't
크로머는
come
아는
to
척을
greet me.
해오지 다만
Nevertheless,
기회가
whenever
있을
she had a
때마다
chance to,
내게
she'd come to
다가와서
make sure that I remembered our
약속의
promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have this dream.
그 꿈
In it,
속에서
I climb an
나는
endlessly
아주
long
기다란
ladder.
사다리를
Then
타고
everything down
올라가지.
below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the
땅
outskirts,
전체가
all of
한눈에
it.
들어와. 그런 다음에
And when I looked beneath my feet, all the lights around the city, as if the end of all things had come.
어떤 움직임도
Fallen into
보이지
silent
않는
death, empty of any motion.
맞아. 그건
Indeed, it's the
죽음의
state of
그
death itself.
자체인
데미안
Damien, have you been to the
넌
outskirts?
나는 두려움해
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선
I
안
was
되는
talking about a
곳이고
forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어.
The world as people want to define it can be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이
Do you
둥지에
think love and
자유와
freedom can
사랑이
be found within
존재한다고
the
생각해.
confines of this nest?
외곽은
Compared to
오히려
here, life is
이것보다
much richer in the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터
There's something I've been
생각하던
pondering
곳이
for a long
있었고
time. I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
Whenever I spoke with Damien, I feel my soul mature a little.
하지만
But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my
크로머와의
peculiar
기묘한
relationship
관계라던가
with
하는
Cromer.
건 그는 나에게
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets.
나는 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지
I was too
끄집어내기에
ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로머와의
the promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희
Can
집에
you
있는
show me
씨앗이
your
말이야.
basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도
Her words struck me
가볍게
out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고
She asked me
하는
that as though it were something
당장
as simple as
부탁을
picking
하는
up an
것만
eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it.
우리 집
Fire
지하실은
basement, exactly.
내가 우연히 들은
So where I
이야기가
just so happen to hear is
맞다면
right. Your house is connected to a
그곳은
schedulous
엄청난
place.
곳과
There's something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
won't like it. I couldn't even bring someone to
그런
finish this
말씀
humiliating
나도
내가
sentence.
확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면
If you let me check it
저번에
out,
했던
I shall keep their
약속
promise with you.
확실하게
Cross my
지킬
heart.
수 있- 지하실 열쇠를
Just sneak me in the
몰래
basement key and I can
가져와주면
navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어 있는 기시가
Now to detect the faint,
끝끝내
familiar
찾아내지
feeling
못한다.
hidden in her words, I slowly
천천히
nodded.
그렇게.
Thus, the world of evil
악의
began there,
세계가.
right in the middle of our house. It would be very awkward to see just where you used to have family, just robot faces staring at you on the table. Why would they even be at the table? They can't eat. That makes no sense. They just sit there staring at you while you eat your food. Not that one. That'll kill me. Dominating, neutral, neutral. Let's see what else we got. Favored, 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 favored. That one's dominating. Another pose. I'll go like that. Dominating. And you'll be on a pose on one of them.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
And dead.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Oh, its head actually flung back in the way she swung her mallet. I got rid of much of my coins.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
There we go, now they're both stunned. Just go for damage, but one of you hit the other one, and make sure you're not using the wrong moves. Okay.
다음은 어디요? 죽음으로 참여하라.
Oh, this one actually had a second wave. Here, you can do that, and you can do that. Dominating, and just to be sure, there we go. Because I know these eagles sometimes don't pack as much punch as my other moves, they just do a bunch of buffs and debuffs. Along with good damage. Like, he did one shot though, and
그 자식은
I don't know if hers one shot though, because I believe his does more damage than hers. Yeah, hers just staggered. Oh, only listed at 6 though. God bless him. I just rolled damage on this guy. Hold on. You're not mind whipping him.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
날
There we go.
뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데.
I'm not letting it do that again. If I click one of those, I'm checking through. Normal battle of another one of those. Crap, that's not good.
이게 옳은
I don't know what'll happen if
선택일까?
I don't have enough, or if I have enough. Having enough might just make the battle easier. When I changed the thing after staying in the queue without my parents noticing,
나는
took her to the
약속했던
basement of my
대로
estate as I had
크로머가
promised.
안내한 곳은
From there, she led me to a dirty
지하실
air
통로를
vent.
한참 기어가자.
Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor and the sounds of smoke critters scuttling about assaulted my senses.
뒷옷은 점점 더러워지고
My
있었고
clothes were stained with filth, my throat was parched, and I was overcome with the desire to
집에
go back.
돌아올 때
That's when I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가
Someone whispered
들려왔다.
to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는
There's
거야.
something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할
This
마지막
might have
기회가
been the last chance I
남았다면
had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고
Might have been better to
온갖
dissuade her with all
달콤한
kinds of
비유를
sweet patience to leave and come
다음을
back
기회
later.
그녀에게
Even if I knew that
그따위
empty
착한
flattery
마음이
wouldn't work
통하지
on
않을
her.
거라는 것을 하지만 나는
Before I could try, a vile curiosity came over
사악한
me.
호기심으로
I was entering a world where balance
같은
belonged
세계
for the
속으로
first time,
걸어가야 했을까?
and for some reason,
나는
I gave up turning back.
보라색의 마지막 기회라는 것을
All while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
그
Oh, the
광경은
loathsome
정말이지.
sight I had to
두 번
witness was
다시는
something I
보기
couldn't
힘들 정도로
think to behold
끔찍한
twice.
장면이야. 이걸 단순히
Could monstrosity be an
괴물이라고
apt
표현할 수
description for what I
있을까?
saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는
I
것처럼
seemed
보였고
too sentient for that, yet it also
인간이라고
seemed decidedly
하기에는
wrong to
뭔가
say that I was
판단이
even
잘못된 듯이
remotely
보였다.
human. You are
두려움에 몸부림치며
shuddering in fear instead of
나는 이
regret
세계에
stepping
발을
into
들인
this
것도
world.
후회 기회를 걷어차고 나서야
Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself, hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you wasted it.
하는 걸 그런 후회와 함께
Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I'd never
죽을
forget what I
때까지
saw
잊을
that
수 없는
day,
장면이
until
될
the moment I
거라는
died.
크로마 나는
I've gotta go back.
하지만 크로마는
On the other
달랐다.
hand, Cromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was mesmerized with the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는
Leaving
것처럼
Cromer all
보이는
enamored
크로마를
to
두고
herself, I crawled backward for the
나는 왜
exit.
우리 집 근처에
Why is my basement
그런
connected to
끔찍한
such a
곳이 연결되어
horrid
있는 걸까?
place?
왜 크로마는 이
How did
사실을
Cromer
알고
know
있는 걸까?
this?
왜 크로마는
Why isn't she scared either?
뒤에서 바람을 타고
I could almost hear Cromer's
크로마의
spine-chilling
오싹한
whistles,
휘파람
the
소리가
wind blowing from
들리는 것만
behind.
같아. 다음날 크로마는
The very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서
Thank you so
정말
much for
고마워.
showing me precious things.
이건 내
Take these as my
보답이야.
그러더니
thanks.
그녀는
She had two mysterious
정체모를
coins to me.
항상 가지고 있도록
Always
해.
keep them at your side. Got it?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을
All I
수는
could do was
없었다.
nod.
그 후 매일 밤
Since then, the things I saw in that
너머의
event
그
constantly
풍경을
haunted my mind.
나는 자연스레
And I began to consciously
크로마를
avoid
피하게
Cromer.
돼. 그녀를 바라보는
I could
것만으로도
picture myself involuntarily
두려움과
trembling in
기시감에
terror
절여졌다가
just by looking at
내가
her.
그려 그러나 아직 크로모에게는
But there was something I needed to take back
받아내야
from
할
her.
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이
My parents could find out at any
우연이라도
moment
열쇠
how many
정리를
of sorting the keys is all it
금방
would take.
불통이 날 나는 따뜻한 세계에
For
계신
the first time, I
부모님이
betrayed my parents, living in a world of warmth.
더 이상
I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로모
Won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실
The basement key. Piffed.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느
I
날
mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로모는 예상치 못한
Cromer
말을
burst into
들었다는
laughing
웃음을
as though she didn't
격하게
expect this from me. Intimidated, I
겁이
slowly
들린
stepped back. Oh, and here I was wondering why you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아.
Fine, you can have it.
돌려줄게.
We don't need the key anymore.
그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은
your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure right.
약속 기억하지?
Remember, I promise you filled my
너는
grudge,
내
so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에
I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromer was really talking about. And I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로모가 말하는
Though, what Cromer's we really meant.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지
About why she said it's not needed anymore, and now she was going to fulfill my grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지
I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that,
후회하고
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. So many opportunities wasted. So many. You were given like 15 different chances. Somehow you squandered all of them. Oh, right, another fight. Time to forget that these fights are even a thing. What is that? First suppression is fine.
깡청
Supposedly smaller fights using Dawn's move wouldn't be that bad. That should do it.
깡청
Oh, I actually lost that trade. And he got beat for it. Actually, no staggers. You're gonna be struggling too. No, because I want the combo. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way back. Whoops. It'll still be fine.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 정신은
I don't need her just
날
losing a
뛰어넘어.
battle for no reason.
씹는 맛이 있는데
Stop stabbing me. Suppression. Not using Mind Whip because you don't have the charge for it.
머리통을 박살내주마.
But I'm not seeing any heals for a while now.
씹는 맛이 있는데
And one more. Oh, I actually lived that.
날 뛰어보라고.
Dated with that one.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
How many more levels are there gonna be? Too many more, right? I'm guessing it's this one, that one, and it's gonna let me rest, and it's gonna do the boss. I've got another abhorrent, and then I've got a big battle, and then I should be able to take a breather. So he ended up giving Chroma the key.
어떻게
How did you know that?
데미안은 말을 하지
Damien had
않은
his
것까지도
disability to get a grip
모두
on things I
알아채는
never
능력이
mentioned
있었다.
to him.
언젠가 그에 관해
When I asked him
물어봤더니
about it, he just said it's something you learn by
사람을
carefully
자세히
observing
관찰해보면 알게 될
others. He
일이라고
didn't elaborate
말했어.
further. Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future, but you mustn't give up. That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도
No matter how
데미안의
complicated
입을
and
거치면
perplexing those
모두
statements seem,
그럴듯해지고
Damien's mystic charm made them all sound
그에게는
convincing.
그의 말을 들으면
Listening to his speech gave me
성장할
the
수
hope
있을
that I
것
could really
같다.
grow. I was
그럴
hopeful that I could
가치가 있는
become a
존재가
worthy being.
어,
Yeah, but I don't really
하지만
get it though, Damien.
네가 알아내.
It's up to you to find out. Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고
His voice was
눈은
soft
웃고
and his eyes
있었어도
imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he
어째서
said.
눈동자에는
His eyes must have held some
분명
kind of
특별함이
power.
있는 눈만 마주치면 힘이
Disarming
풀리고
those who make eye
무력해지는
contact with them, sap them of mental
특별한
strength.
하지만
But
그렇다면
if that's the case, why
왜
didn't he warn
일말에
me?
나는 지금까지도
It's something I still ask myself to this day. Who knows? Who knows what he knows? Maybe he doesn't even know what he knows. Bag looks like a chest. Very old and kind of like decrepit room. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be just a normal fight. Why the hell are you here? Alright, we take out the small one. There we go.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I dodged the other one. That's fine. He's not my main target anyway. This guy just getting picked on. Not quite enough though. He's in frenzy. Favored. I want to make sure I win this one. Nope. It's favored this I'm gonna get. It looks like it is. Okay, then we're gonna deal with this. Favored, favored, unopposed, and unopposed.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Okay. I stopped him from acting. Okay, got it. This will be a good amount of damage. What did that? Oh, I barely didn't stun him. Then she lost. Oh, she's gonna get staggered.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
It should end him. Okay, that leaves you, but me with the one stagger. Dominating, and then we'll go for the rest of the body. Maybe it's just a young Vergilius. They kind of look the same, but no way act the same. Not too much damage to him. I'm gonna block his frenzy. How much can I beat? One neutral. You can't flay, can you? No. Struggling, neutral. I guess I'll try to match him. Best I can do. Or he's gonna block because I'm gonna divert his attention. That's one. That's another one I stopped. Dong. Nah, couldn't stop that one. Ah, she's real low now.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Stagger will allow me to finish him though, because he isn't gonna live this one. Raise the grass. Yeah.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Should be one more fight. Unfortunately, it's a big fight though. I wasn't expecting the boring one to be another one of the boss guys. He actually got a lot of good hits in on Ishmael. Oh, really? There's another one after them. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Well, I do have the...
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
I don't know if I return to the checkpoint, if all my finished rooms stay finished, or if I have to go through them again.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로
It's Christmas Eve and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성야의 가호 아래
Under the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family.
열쇠를 훔친
I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key and that I'd go back to being a good son.
그 시간 동안 나는
But the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing, that I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은
My family might be surprised at first, but I'm sure they welcome me back into their paradise. That was how it should have been. However, huh?
원래 같았다면
I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건
When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. Run.
누군가가
Someone smashed my father's head.
녹색 은색의 갑주를 입고
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor. How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion.
내버려둬 기도.
Let those impure things be, Gaido. It's their survival instincts kicking in. So they always knew each other.
아니.
Or should I say they're scared of shutting down.
기계 파편과
Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor.
싱클레어.
You're here!
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로
Cromer approached carrying a hammer with stained blood and flesh. Can we fix the camera angle, please?
아, 이거
Oh,
말이야?
this thing.
난 옛날부터
Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these. Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity. Just what should I do with you, Sinclair?
나의 다리는 힘이
My legs
풀린
have
줄
long
모르고
given up.
입도 마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to
자기
cooperate.
멋대로 눈앞에 크로모에
I saw
발렸다.
Cromer standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was close to me. My eyes shut themselves tight.
두려운지 아버지와
Once canonically forced to
어머니와
dress up
누나를
as
늑대
Santa Claus
살점이
by his
남아있는 저
teammates.
망치가 나를 향해 다가올
That
거란
is great.
생각하니
I
견딜
like
수 없을
that.
정도로 두려웠다.
I thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come from me was unbearable.
하지만 아무런 기척도
But
없다.
nothing happened.
의아해진 나는
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and
조심스럽게
lifted my
눈을
head.
떠서 크로모는 언젠가
Cromer was
내가
watching
책상에
me,
앉아있을
making a
때
perfect smile just like the one
자신의
she
이름을 알려주며
made when
말을
she first
걸었을
came to my
때처럼
desk and told me
완벽한
her
미소를
name.
지으며
하지만
Well, you are my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니
She then reached into the pocket on my school shirt and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로
From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you. Oh, God! And when the time comes, I will call for you. Hey, someone take this kid to safety, lay a finger on him, and I'll make you regret it.
엄습하는 이명과
And it's a
구두바퀴
piercing noise, storms of
그리고
heavy
어지러움
footsteps, and
속에서
disorientation.
나는
I lost consciousness.
그대로
And we're back to the vent. She stole one of the coins she gave me. What a way to phrase it, though. You'll be screwed up and terrified me for the rest of your life. Congratulations. Wow. Thanks. You were supposed to be my friend. That's not how you're supposed to phrase it. You're supposed to be comforted. Alright. Oh, this is not a boring... Wait, this is supposed to be the rough battle. It's one of two. Space. I don't have the health bar to use Rip Space, just casually.
머리통을 박살내주며
Can't afford to lose much fights. They're hurt. A lot of my team's still injured. They actually managed to get a stagger off of me. It'll give me a good combo, but I think these hit better. I'll use out. Oh, that guy's going down.
죽음으로 참여하라.
No, don't lose. You're so close to death. Got hopefully just one more fight after this.
당신이 물러 터졌군요.
And then I'll be done. And I actually have a save point. I gotta save those. Those are both unopposed hits. I guess they're both staggered. Of course they're unopposed hits.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 죽음으로 참여하라. 죽음으로
Okay,
참여하라.
first wave's done. What's the second one look like? Of course they're all just heavy wielders. How much charge do you have? 8. That's not enough. Anybody else? No. Neutral and favored. Ripped space. You do not have enough to use ripped space. Okay, I'll have to go with that. The eagle might save me, but it's gonna be real dicey still.
이 안에 담아주지.
Being thrown through so many fights. It's a stagger on one.
빠져서
Rodian took a beating though. I have Snag Harpoon and one more, I think, unopposed attack.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
He's gonna try to block this. Ah, he blocks that really well. Hey. Oh my god, he won. How much damage are you gonna deal? None, apparently. I can do another body sack. I can't do yours because I'm using body sack. You need to win your fight. And I got another stagger. You can't perform that. I can at least get a boost with hers and make it even bigger. Oh, but your last attack's hopeless, so I gotta defend.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
He's gonna try to block this one too.
이 안에 담아주지.
Oh, he's... Oh, okay, I staggered him. That one's still staggered. Nearly down. And this one didn't get a chance to block Snag Harpoon.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
So I can actually get good damage off. Not enough to stagger. Oh, you're dead.
소란이 줄었네요.
Oh, you failed the evade. Oh well, you took very little damage.
머리다.
I don't know if that's staggered or not. Oh, I think it did. Maybe? I don't know. Unopposed. 3 of yours. You still can't use that yet. You can definitely use that. And all these attacks should be good.
내 앞을 막을 자는
Only
없어.
one is capable of fighting back, and he's trying to guard right now. Yeah, that did mega damage to him.
소란이 줄었네요.
자. 너무 쉽잖아. 너무 쉽잖아.
Ooh, that's the one. Please tell me the next one's the last one. I cannot take too many more fights. Oh, come on. Look how many fights in a row this has been. Just... At least, as long as it doesn't use the boss more, these ones I can actually get through. You two are so low. You have a lot of health. You still have a lot of health, and you have a good amount of health. Just those two that are really on the fence. If I can't go to the checkpoint and it doesn't erase my progress, I don't have much to worry about, but I don't know. I come to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun. I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused. They can recover before you fight the boss? Yeah, I know that they'll recover before the boss. The problem is, I gotta get there. I can see a haze rise from the surface. Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world. I feel like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Damien was. I always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps. Why does everything arrive in desolate silence? It belongs to no world at all. The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair. And you too. Are you scared, Sinclair? He spoke to me. He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything, the attitude of someone who predicted this series of events. He didn't even wait for me to reply like he knew what I was going to say. One day you'll break it all together and soar. And I wish to see you completely bare. Your son as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on. Although his words seemed to radiate warmth, I felt a certain chill, like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey. I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. We just straight up passed out again in the middle of a conversation. It's kind of rude. Okay, but I think that was just a quick story, another fight. Please tell me the one after this one is the last one. If I can make it through that one at all. So the moment I drop 2 characters... It's gonna make future fights. Oh, not one of these bastards. These things are easy, but not you. Okay, on the bright side, I have 2 casts, which I can use to stall this guy while I try to take care of these things. It gives me a passive too. This thing won't be able to act while I have egos on it, but how long can I do that?
아직 살아있을 거야.
That's no damage. Oh my god, this thing's gonna be tough. As long as I can clear out the others and just focus on it, I should be fine. One down. These things stand no chance. Oh, you didn't get stunned, did you? You got your attack off. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to stop you anyway. Okay, who are you aiming at? You're aiming at him. I'm gonna get him to dodge because the more I hit him, the more attacks he's gonna get. So if I dodge now, I could take out the others. Which should mean... And that also gives time for my character to become not stunned. Because getting staggered kind of slows me down. I need these things out of the picture.
인간이 휘청거리는군.
1 health, but that's why I am so lucky. I didn't realize I used Mind Whip. Oh my god. Neutral dominating. Neutral. Neutral. Neutral, but not rip space. Oh, everything's neutral, are you kidding me? Alright, you win the most, so you'll hit last. I don't think any of you have an ego up right now. Yeah, if they don't... Yeah.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Roll a 16, tech power up 3. Oh, I actually managed to win 1 though. Okay, that's actually getting some damage on him. Just break that body, please. Oh, he's using... Okay, you're hitting her. But she can hit back. As long as she doesn't hit first, it's fine. I need him... Oh, but I can't redirect him. Okay, who can? You can, and you're dominating. Oh, but you're also low. I need to make that imperfect imitation. Not hit one of them. But it's... I guess if one has to go down, it's Rodian. This is unfortunate. I'm getting her to use her own move. Just pray to stagger. That is the prey right now. Because if I can get the ego to stagger first, that'd be really good. Oh, well. She just went first. And it barely didn't stagger. But she didn't die though. She actually managed to stay alive.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Yeah, this definitely staggers, so he's going to be in a lot of trouble with these next hits. So I should break that body. There we go. So the part's broken, he's low on health. Can you use Rip Space? Where are you? No, you still can't. Use that one, and this is all I got to hit him with. Hey, there we go.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Okay, nobody died on this one, but... Oh, hi. The next one's the last one. I am very confident I can beat it, because even if I have to sacrifice a few characters... Oh, thank God. Yeah, I could definitely sacrifice a few characters here. I'll heal. Because if these two go down, I needed at least, like, 4 to 5 alive for like, the final Abhorrent fight, just in case it tries to throw, like, the big ones at me. Because that one, it only showed the, Clawhand guy, and he's not too bad to deal with if he's by himself. But the, bigger wolf thing, if it frenzies and I can't deal with it, it can tear through my team. Everybody girl, thank you. I don't know how well that's gonna go. I was so confident going into this until it threw 3 of these things at me. Okay. At least they're starting slower. Are you kidding me? It just threw 3 of these bastards. This thing was a boss. I'm only neutral on everything. Okay, you'll hit, and then you'll take over. You'll hit, and then you'll take over.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Please don't lose. Thank you. Oh, they take so much more damage. Never mind. Like, that arm is dying quick. So they got heavily downscaled than what they were before. You're gonna guard. So I'm gonna just throw myself at this guy. You're dominating, then you're hitting last. Oh, actually... Okay, that's gonna work. Oh, wait. You're gonna use Rip Space. No, you shouldn't. I'll still give a combo and I'll hit enough. I don't want to take unneeded damage.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Because this is gonna break your arm. Never mind. That's gonna break your arm.
터졌군요.
Oh, because they're only one-armed snakes. I see. Because the boss I fought had two. I need to block your attack. And then I need to stop you. What move is this? Rip space. You still can't afford it. Dominating. Dominating. And you can take over. Oh, he actually beat me. What the hell? Oh, you're staggered now. Just gotta break the body. Body is down. Oh, you're so close to being taken out. You have 14 health. Alright, I can throw anybody at you right now, and you die. Dominating. Dominating. Stop that guy from hitting. Favored. Neutral. Dominating, and you will take him out.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Because he won't be able to stop my ego cast, so he's gonna be stopped. I can eliminate one and stop the other one from hitting.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Get knocked back. Snag harpoon.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh, you endured it. Okay, you didn't take too much damage from it. Guard, that's fine. I was just stopping you.
너무 쉽잖아.
One opponent down. You're staggered, actually. Because I got your right arm. Rip space, you still can't perform it, but you can stop that. And... while I'd actually like to lay in, I just realized I can't, because when I break the part, it'll stop all of my attacks. So I'll hit him twice to break the part. And then the rest will hit his guard. Just for damage. You'll hit with that instead.
머리통을 박살내주마.
당신은 물러.
Yeah, because that's all I'm allowed to hit. Dong. These buffs should still be in effect. Some of my characters are still bleeding though. Okay, stop the body. You're dominating, so you'll hit that, and you can keep going when you hit the body. Oh wait, oh no, it's fine.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
It just means one of my egos are gonna hit Bear without any fight back.
이 안에 담아주지.
Anger Boon. This one hits free because I redirected his other attack.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
That even almost finished off his arm. Body's broken. Both of you are unable to fight. How much bullets do you have? You have one. Okay, you will break the arm. And the rest of you are going to finish this guy off. Because once that arm broken, I can't attack him anymore. Apparently, he only shot him once, because that was all it took to break the arc. There we go. So one left, and all he's got is his body. But I got double staggered from poison. Dominating. Can you use Mind Whip? Oh, you can. How much damage is it gonna deal? A lot. I believe.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, almost stunned him too. This should stun him now. There ain't no way she's losing the Mind Whip.
터졌군요.
I don't need to overkill him that much. Quick suppression. That one. This one. And this one.
머리통을 박살내주마.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Status effects potency. That fight actually went a lot better than I thought because the half snake guys are much easier to manage. Oh, give me some healing. And then we got the big bad boss.
빨리
And
시작하시죠.
now that we're fully health, let's see how well I can fight her. I was able to win the gauntlet without even dropping a single character, which was surprising.
어땠어, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer in your heart's path? Don't give me that look.
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데.
Good luck feels bad, man. Not even time
널
yet.
죽여보고
You're making me want to kill him.
싶잖아.
No, I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어.
The only way to retrieve a golden bow that's begun to resonate is... I know.
황금가지가
Even if it weren't for our mission, I still tear
개새끼는.
that fish to pieces and drink till her remains. You fought her over like 40 times? Okay. I don't have that much kind of time today.
싱클레어.
When did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot.
그래도
Still, well, I guess you made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지
Don't run away
않을
this
거지?
time, will you? I didn't get all three of the marks, but I feel like they're not needed. We got enough. They're probably just a buff to the final boss. Okay. Got like 15 minutes left. I don't have time to try this boss over and over. Alright, so it's just you. Favored. Okay, not that move. Dominated. You'll probably hit first. So our first move is her weakest move. And you are not doing well. At all. So what I'll do is, you'll hit, and then somebody else will take the move for you. Nope. Okay, you'll hit there because it's favored. Oh, somebody else was dominating earlier. I should have given them that. What? Fearsome whistles. Turn start game one bind and one paralyzed. Oh, that's why you're weaker, because the whistles are screwing with you.
평화.
No, don't lose that easily. Oh, you can't win anymore because of that. You're supposed to win that, you fool. Okay, there we go. That's how you win it. Wham! Okay, I've got a long ways to go before I can stagger you. We can use some ego right now. What's this? You can evade. Body. Why is she treated like this kind of fight? It's kind of weird. Oh wow, really struggling at all these. On the bright side, I've got egos to stop those moves. I don't think I can block that last one though. What's it going for? Oh, of course it's going for him. He will dodge. And then I can hit the evade with the last two and just try to outroll it.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Because your roll didn't even hit very high. Shoved in this
안에
bag.
담아주지.
Move's not very strong, but at least it hits. He actually almost outrolled the Snag Harpoon.
그 자식은
This is very
아직
calming music
살아있을 거야.
for what is like the final fight of our lives in this area. It's just a nice harmony. Oh, you didn't get the dodge off. It didn't hurt too. Can you not like lay into him like that? Okay, I definitely need to. Why does what? I can't read that. Why does something hold so much power? Or does a command hold so much power? Can you not be in the way? Only we could be forever naive and it's not helping. I thought it was information helping me. It's not. Calm before the storm. Oh, good. I think I'm under-leveled for her. Because, well, the mind thing worked, but... I guess you could take one attack? Yeah, there's only one attack I can stop. Otherwise, I have to lay into her dodge.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
So I can still hit her, but... You know, it's bad when the boss's theme songs are just bleeding into the background. Exactly. Okay, I actually lost... At least I blocked one move, though. Ow, ow, ow! You are so dead. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do for you. Oh my god. You can stop one. You can stop one. And you're dominating on that one. So at least I can stop some of those moves. And she never evades me, too. Oh, I just lost the roll on that one. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize I used Mind Whip, but thank god it hit. Ow. Hoping Sinclair would kill her. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, the AI is actually smart enough to know to stagger to, like, get him. Unfortunately, because of two staggers, I can't really stop her. I don't think I have... I think Dawn dies here too.
약해 빠져서는
Stop stabbing me to death! I am getting destroyed! I'm neutral. I need to fend off the attacks. You're gonna panic, that's not helping. Get off that screen, please.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
As long as I can actually stop these attacks. Got her. Should I see a normal fight because she's gonna turn to one of those? That wouldn't quite make sense, because then if she was going to turn into one of those, it would happen when she's that, not when she's a person. Now you're staggered. Goddamn. Oh, and I just have to hit the evades, because I can't hit her casually. Can you please... Oh, okay. You're dead. Bye-bye. Oh, and now you're stunned. Every time she kills someone, she, like, staggers the next one. Oh, and you heal so much from, like, killing somebody, too. The apple was always a, monster. The apple didn't turn into one, it was always one. Oof, that was rough. Wow, that hurt. I, like, actually felt getting stabbed in the back. That was painful. Now the question is, advice don't use bleed because she'll gain an attack buff. Oh! Huh. That makes sense because of her whole, like, how she views things and the whole bleeding is a humanity thing. I have to go to checkpoint because my teammates are dead. I said checkpoint's coming back. If I leave a dungeon, do I come back to this point? Or do I have to do the whole thing over again? I probably have to do the whole thing over again. Because as it stands, I don't think I have a way to beat her if you don't forfeit. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to forfeit. Just go to main menu. Refer to the main menu. Oh, I can do that? Oh, wow. When I was trying to get it, what was after the first fight, she used a golden bow or something. Well, that's what I mean, like, it wouldn't make sense for her first fight to be an abhorrent fight if she's going to turn into an abhorrent. It makes sense for it to be a normal fight and then transition to an abhorrent fight if that was going to happen. I have a few things I still need to actually look at. Grand opening, target extraction. Oh, she has one now. I will take these. And what did I miss in here? Notifications. Update, hotfix, get rid of all these because I hate seeing them. Programming laziness. And so far I have not seen them be lazy in any kind of programming in this game. Because it's been beautiful all around. Fourth match flame. Fervent flames can't follow the heart. Ow, my back still hurts. She's got aggressive fire. That might help. Some more of those. And I got a bunch of XP vouchers, but how much is that going to help me? Let's add that to you. What was the menu I need to go into again? This one. Yeah, I own now 20 of the Identity 3. Just use 4 for now for you. No, use 4 for all of them. No, not all of them. I might have to try to do some dungeons runs too. Because I think I'll still need some time. He gets at least 2 levels and a bit of power and HP and defense. But I can do at least levels. Am I at energy? Almost, pretty much. But because the stream went on way longer than it was supposed to, because there was so much story in that one, I will have to end it here. And in another stream, I'll probably mix this with another game to finish it off. So I'll give a heads up about that. But I'll catch y'all in the next stream. If you want to see the VOD or any videos I've made, I have a YouTube and I stream 3 times a week. I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.